Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Finally the weekend, and a long weekend for a lot of people. If you're in the US. Oh shit, I just realized you might be able to hear it. Oh my god, I had the Batcat stream open up on my phone. They're playing Stardew Valley right now. Oh my god. I completely forgot that I had it playing right there, and I realized as I started talking that I could hear them, so you might have heard them in the background for a second. Um, Apologies. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Happy weekend. There was a bit of a change in the schedule. Uh, you may or may not have seen the announcement post, but let me turn up the volume actually. But my Pokemon pre-order, today was release day. It did not arrive. It got to my state this morning, but it did not get to my house. So I'm hoping that since it's in my state today, I will get it tomorrow. So I switched Persona, which was tomorrow, and the Pokemon opening, which was tonight, to try and make it work. It is what it is. I don't know why I keep not getting it on release day. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? You're at the whims of the postal system. Regardless, hello Judson, hello Jack, hello any lurkers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I did see in the Discord, Judson, that you posted that picture of the tournament. That's like, yeah, just a few games. Just a few games. It looks really cool, though. A lot of good stuff there. Hope you have fun. On my phone without sound while I eat before going to watch more matches. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by regardless. Hello, Ved. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm just existing. Nothing wrong with that. That's my state a lot of days. The trail we blaze. Hello, Jack. Is that a Star Rail thing? Alright, so today in Persona, the goal. We're starting October, finally, brand new month. It's gonna be a couple days of social links. I think October 4th is the full moon event, so we will do that boss fight. And then after that, we have like 4 weeks straight of social links. So basically gonna do the full moon, and then just gonna do social links until we decide to call it. Hopefully start the first romance. I think that's like midway through October. My harem will officially begin. If you remember, we had a close call a couple streams ago. I don't remember if it was last stream or 2 streams ago, where 3 different girls were like, how do you know Leo? That's what happens when you're a Riz master like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say hello to you, Judson, in the chat as well. Since your audio isn't on and you can't hear, I'll drop another hello. Just so that you can see that well, I guess if you watch the VOD, you'll hear me saying this, but... There we go. Why does my stream look like that? Okay. Playing Persona 5 Tactica, just got it yesterday. Really? Nice. How's that been going so far, Jack? It's on my list. I would like to play it at some point. Probably on stream. I just had a hair fall into my eye. I'm a mess. Why am I like this? Okay. I think I got it out. Alright. Oh my god. I forgot to pull up my 100% schedule guide too. What am I doing right now? Okay. October 1st. What are we doing to start the stream? Hanging out with Kenji. I'm pretty sure I have all the personas I need. Magician? I sure do. Dude, this isn't good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Something going wrong with your girlfriend, bud? Learning the ropes at the moment? Gotcha. Well, you'll have to let me know how you're liking it. Because I will definitely be curious. I don't have any friends who have played it, so... This is the first time that I'm interacting with anybody who's actually played it. Much appreciated. We'll watch the VOD next week after I get home. Sounds good, Judson. Sounds good. Better late than never, right? But I do hope you have fun at the tournament. It looks like it'll be a good time. Thanks. You don't sound very happy, Kenji.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
Are you in trouble, Kenji? What's going on?
Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do.
Did you get caught?
The school found out about
Oh,
Emmy
boy.
raping me. It blew up and became this huge thing.
What is this, domestic girlfriend?
And now she's being transferred to a school in
This is
Kyushu.
domestic girlfriend.
What do I do?
Oh my god. You two should talk it out. It's up to you guys to figure it out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought.
And she said no.
Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me.
I realize that this is wrong, and we need to break up. Don't follow me. And then if it goes the domestic girlfriend route, he won't follow her. He'll date somebody else, and then they'll reunite and fall in love again.
It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect
Exactly.
me, but still.
Have fun with Kenji. You know, I was kind of rolling my eyes at him at the start, but it's his social link is entertaining enough.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
My help? I don't know, man. I have enough girls to deal with. Rank 8. Almost done with him.
I'll see you soon. Thanks for hearing me out today.
Forbidden love. It's a classic trope, but it's a good one. Well, it's not always a good one. It depends on how it's used. It can be good, depending on how it's incorporated into the story.
Oh, you're back.
Wow, everybody has something new to say today. Okay, Junpei. How do you think Strake is going to come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, they don't have anyone to give him support. Is she on your side? They're like a jockstrap without a protective cup. What a comparison.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, actually, by the way, can you guys hear the fan in the background? I have it on low, so I'm hoping that you can't hear it, but I know that with my AC last summer, like, you can't hear it when I'm not talking, but when I am talking, can you hear it in the background? I just don't want it to be obnoxious. It's been, like, 80 plus here lately, though, and kind of sticky and humid, so it's kind of gross. So, the fan is definitely helping out a bit. The moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
By the way,
I wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. At most, I think there'll be 2, but if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. But we spend our last bit of time before that on strength training. I'll pass. I don't hear it. I don't. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Could be wrong, but I don't think you can romance Junpei or Kenji as FMC. I would understand not being able to romance Kenji, because his whole social link is about somebody else. But not being able to romance Junpei as the FMC is very strange to me. We have midterms this month? Really, more tests. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation. I agree.
I have a suggestion.
In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. Be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of their abilities. You got it, dude. What's up, Ken? It's about time for a full moon. Are you ready? You bet.
Yes.
Hope we can win this game? Yeah, no, I hope we can win too. Tonight we're hanging out Fuka. Actually, I should check the vending machines. Aha. Continue the mad buyout. All right, read with Fuka.
Say.
Brought more books from home. Hell yeah, we're reading together.
All right.
Probably because of Chidori. Oh, for the social link. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you know, in the canon, if he's gonna fall in love with a different character, then it doesn't really make sense to let you romance him. That's true. Fuka's having fun too. Yay! I really like
I
Fuka.
don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
She would be so relaxing to just hang out with.
It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Well, thanks for reading with me, Fuka. All right, October 2nd. Today we're hanging out with Bebe. Okay. I think he's gonna be on the first floor outside the club room, right? Or he's right here. Okay, that works too.
Hello, hello.
Leo Dono. Leo Dono. Are you busy? To master the way of the kimono, I have need of your strength. Let's hang out, baby. Actually, let me make sure I have the temperance one. I'm pretty sure that I have all these. I do. Okay.
Hello, hello.
What? You're telling me you can't romance the dog? That's crazy. Oh, man. At least you have everybody else's options, which is what? Wait, does that mean you can romance Ken? I hope not. I'm assuming that just means Akihiko and Shinjiro.
I must so.
How did you get I? Yeah, yes, as in you can.
Sewing is my life.
So it's fine. You know, never expected Ken to. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say about that. I did not expect that. I guess games will be games.
My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap.
But my heart is strong.
But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
Good job, baby. I'm rooting for you. Helped baby work on the kimono. We.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku.
I don't know what Manzoku means.
When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
Let's go. He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder.
You do it, baby.
I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help.
I got you, bro.
Merci, arigato. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bebe seems truly grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. And that is rank 8. We're getting pretty high in most of the social links now. I think my lowest ones are Yukari, it's like 3. Mitsuru I haven't even started. And the monk is like 5. But I feel like everybody else is like 7 or higher.
Ugh. My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them.
Well, don't do that.
But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono.
Naruhodo?
For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up
For the
now.
future of Nihon. Spent the day with helping Bebe and then went back to the dorm. Full moon's the day after tomorrow. 3 shadows left. Getting close. We're in the home stretch, gang.
Salut.
Next battle is going to be difficult. If you're not prepared, defeat is probable. Not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive. Oh, I'm proactive. It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. Feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moon and shadows. Ever since I moved into the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. Time flies when you're having fun. The hell? Calm as always, I see. Got nerves of steel even though it's almost the full moon? I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking. Just gotta beat 3 more shadows? Mm-hmm. Tonight we're cooking with Yukari. The sauteed chicken I messed up last time, I figured out what went wrong. I'm gonna do it right. And it's almost a full moon, so I could distract myself. Alright, Yukari. Yeah, let's cook together.
Thanks. Alright, this should be enough.
I like the apron.
There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
I have concerns.
Thanks. You can count on me.
Don't dash your hope before it even starts,
I'll make
man.
it so good, you'll be asking for seconds.
Alright. I have faith.
So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Alright. Hello, Sebby. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Happy weekend as well. For whatever reason, that cat emoji just reminded me, but I put in some commissions with some artists that I like for some Leo emotes and some Leo badges. And I got the sketches of one of them a day or 2 ago, and they are looking really good. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see the final product. I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
So tender and juicy. Way better than last time.
Hell yeah, Yukari. That's what we like to see. Development. Pog. Pog is right. One of them is a somewhat Pog-looking emote. Apparently, Mushoku Tensei game is coming to Switch. Don't know when it's coming overseas. I think I might have seen something about the announcement. It's like a dungeon crawler thing, right? Oh, speaking of games that are coming overseas, the quintessential quintuplets visual novels. I saw they announced they're coming to the West. I think in July, was it? I'm definitely gonna get those, but they're not releasing a physical version. That's so annoying, because I always get a physical version if possible. Like, I just picked up my copy of Paper Mario today, but it seems like the quintuplets visual novels are gonna be digital only, unfortunately. I guess it is pretty niche, but still.
See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too.
I will like anything that you cook for me, Yukari.
That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
My plate's full!
Oh, but you didn't actually say yum.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, let's eat up. We
Huh.
still have cleaning to do after this.
That was my Minecraft villager impression. Huh. That was more of a Squidward. I guess Squidward and Minecraft villager are kind of the same thing. I've been waiting. There you go, Jack. Good news. And I think it's a double pack, so like it's $60, but it has both of them, maybe?
Excuse me.
I have to double check the announcement. I saw it earlier in the week. The loss seem to be growing in number. Obviously, I mean, it's almost the full moon.
Yes.
Can't explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. Well, we can only do it once a month. Full moon is tomorrow. I will accompany you in battle. All right. Sounds good, I guess.
Pay close attention, all right?
Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. All right. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. This is true. I don't even know, like, what freaking... Not Gen Z. What's the one after Gen Z? Alpha? Gen Alpha? Like, I don't even understand half the shit that they say. I still don't know what Skibbity is. I mean, I know what Skibbity Toilet is. Like, I know that it exists. I don't get it. I don't think it's funny. But I know that, like, I don't know the word. I guess Riz was a Gen Alpha thing. I do know that. I'd have to look at, like, a list of Gen Alpha slang. But, like, I'm sure Gen Z has slang, and I would probably know all that because I'm basically Gen Z. Well, I'm borderline Gen Z millennial. I'm a Zillennial, right? When you're right on the line, your birth year between millennial and Gen Z. I identify more with Gen Z, so even though I'm technically a Zillennial, I definitely have more of a Gen Z, like, experience. Skibbity Sebbity. That's like a tongue twister if you say it fast. Skibbity Sebby. Yeah, I can't even say it a second time. Skibbity Sebby, Skibbity Sebby, Skibbity. Haven't bought Paper Mario because I know I'll play it for 50 minutes, say this is fun, and never play again. Oh, Sebby, Sebby, Sebby. I have that experience all the time. I know all too well what you mean. Probably a good idea to wait for a sale at that point. See, I had been thinking about streaming it, but I'm not sure, because, like, ideally I want to do 4 streams a week, but right now 2 of my slots are still Stellar Blade and Persona, and that's going to continue for at least a few more weeks. For both of them. So that only leaves me with 1 to 2 other slots. Usually I try to leave 1 slot, like Sunday, I like to have just be like a casual thing. Either like a collab or a rhythm game or, you know, tier lists, like something casual that it's easy for anybody to jump into, right? So that really only leaves me with 1 other day that I can do something. So I'm torn, like, do I do Paper Mario? Do I start a classic game like I've been thinking about? Do I pick like something short that I can just kind of get through in 1 to 2 weeks? I don't know. I wish I could do like every day of the week because there's so many things I want to stream. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. Yeah, because you play MMOs and talk to your student like that. I find it rather useful. That's good. No, I'll stay awake. I won't sleep through her class. Don't worry. Cooked up some of your own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? Cryptology. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I took a class for that in college, but that's a lie. I took a college class on cryptography. It's different. Cryptography is like Bitcoin and like that stuff. I forget what the thing behind Bitcoin is called. That's what the whole class was on. It was a really hard class, honestly. It was interesting, but like the amount of math and theorems behind it, way more than I expected. Oh, the blockchain. That's what it was. Yeah, it was very, very, very blockchain heavy. Interesting, but complicated. Forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Good job, me. After school, what are we doing today? We are hanging out with Yuko. Nice. I like Yuko. We're working towards a romance. I think she's at the end of the hall. Yes.
Hey,
Oh, I'm free. Pretty much ready to throw the party, so I thought today would be a good time. Oh yes, the party because we train those kids well. Let's do it. Where should we go? I thought you planned... How about my place? And she's blushing. Okay. I was kind of assuming like a restaurant or karaoke, but that's fine.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place.
That's totally fine, Yuko.
I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
That's true. This is free. It's fine. This is a night for room. Stuff for the kids. Yeah, stuff for the kids.
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right.
Hmm.
It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think?
Your face is so close to mine, and we're sitting on my bed. What is this?
noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before.
Oh ho. Is that so, Yuko? Hello, Habu. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Actually, happy Saturday for you. Saturday morning.
It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
Mm-hmm.
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question.
Sure, ask away. I'm an open book, Yuko.
Oh, do you like children?
Not really. But I'm gonna say yes because that's the answer that you're gonna want to hear.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people.
How many maternal types do we have in this game? Her, Yukari, Fuka. I don't know if Mitsuru counts. Oh well. Also, when I said I don't like kids, that's not technically... It's like, I think kids can be really annoying, but I feel like there's a certain age range where it's like peak annoying, right? Like once they mellow out, then it's okay. But I know how I am. Like, I like peace and quiet. So I just know if I had a kid, it's definitely going to take some adjustment to get used to all of the loudness and craziness and screaming and oh my god. See, from what I've been told by my parents, I was a very easy kid. So if I had a kid and they were like me, that's fine. Then I'll like them. Because I was like the ideal kid. I didn't throw tantrums. I didn't scream. I didn't cry. I was just chill all the time. I was super easy. Again, based on what my parents and my grandparents and my family have told me. Like, I was just super easygoing. Didn't fight back, didn't argue. I just listened and stayed in my lane. You know? So if that was the kid, that's fine. If they're like a screamer, no, then that's annoying. I mean, but that's not even just for kids, right? Like, I feel that way about anybody. I just don't like loud, screamy types. Again, I guess I shouldn't say it's not that I don't like them. It's that as somebody who prefers chill and relaxing and peace and quiet and calm, being around people who are super social and outgoing and talkative and party, yay, woo, haha, screamy, hype type, like I can't keep up. It's just exhausting for me. I have friends who are like that, and that's fine. You know, I still get along with them great. But we have to, like, match, you know, like, meet in the middle, you know? Like, I'll be more talkative when I hang out with those friends, but they're also not gonna, like, pull me to a club, you know? Meet me halfway situation. Like Asta from Black Clover. Yeah, I haven't watched Black Clover, and a big part of that is because I know Asta is a screamer. At least at the start. I assume he mellows out at some point. But, like, it's the same reason that I don't like Zenitsu and Inosuke from Demon Slayer. Like, all they do is scream. All the time. I'm like, dude, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Talk like a normal person. It's just... Man. Why can't people just be nice and calm? Just like me, for real, for real? Mm-hmm. For real, for real. That's why my streams are nice and chill. Or at least that's what I am for, right? Am I gonna claim that I've never yelled on a stream? No. I know it's happened. I've yelled when I got jump scared. I've yelled when I've gotten tilted a couple times. But, you know, it's like an occasional thing. I still think the comment I got on the Stellar Blade stream earlier in the week, like, you get angry in lowercase. I was like, that's so good. You get angry in lowercase. If I get really mad, then it's probably uppercase, but like, a little annoyed, yeah, it's more like muttering to myself.
Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid.
Wow, Yuko, why are you asking me these questions?
Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Personally, a boy. But it looks like based on my 100% schedule guide, a girl is the correct answer. So I'm gonna go with that.
Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength.
The first two, I could pick whatever I wanted. That one, I had to pick a specific thing.
I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper.
Yeah. No, I feel like a lot of moms probably feel that way, just like a lot of dads probably want a boy because, you know, you can go play catch with them. You have somebody to play games with. Like, I feel like it's pretty typical that the mom is going to be a little bit more inclined to want a girl. The dad's probably a little bit more inclined to want a boy. Obviously, that can change, but...
Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges.
Like, one of my really good friends from work, I think he just had his second kid recently, actually, and I'm pretty sure both of them are daughters. So, you know, I know him. He really likes gaming. He really likes sports. I'm sure he would love a son that he could, you know, go out and play catch with. Again, not that you can't do that with a daughter. Typically, you're going to be more likely to do it if it's a son, but, like, you know, I'm sure he would love that. But I can also see from talking to him and his social media posts and stuff that he is stoked to be a dad of two girls, you know? Like, I think when you actually have the kid, it doesn't matter. It's your kid. And you're just happy that they exist. Ah, youth. Mm-hmm.
But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute.
Oh, really? What do you mean by that, Yuko? You trying to say I'm super cute?
They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems to be deep in thought. Our relationship has grown. Yes. Rank 8?
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom?
I don't know. I haven't seen them and they're both dead.
I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Do I get to see the picture? No? I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. Alright, well that was good. I like Yuko a lot. I feel like I never see anybody talk about her. But her social link has been good.
Welcome back.
Very friendly. Full moon is almost here. Yes, it's tomorrow. We'll be on standby in the dorms, so make sure everything's ready. Yes, I will. Sup, Fuka?
All right.
3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected. Tonight we are cooking with Shinjiro. His cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. Teach me how to cook, bud. Don't think I'll go easy on you. All right, Gordon Ramsay.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it?
All right.
Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap.
Sure.
Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same.
Okay.
You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook.
Is it bad to want to learn?
Why do you want to learn so much?
I want to be popular. I care about my health. I can't make Kraft mac and cheese this much, you know? I just made it yesterday for lunch, actually. It was delicious.
Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too.
Oh yeah?
So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough rambling. What you're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready.
You got it, boss.
When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try.
Thank you.
You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite katsudon. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
All right, October 4th. October's full moon. What boss awaits us this time? Damn, and it's a Sunday, so I can't do a Sunday hangout. Full moon tonight, a powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. All right. Here we go. The third to last shadow.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
I think it was only one last time.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
Oh? Well, if there's two of them, this is going to be the second to last full moon.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Well, at least Junpei's here this time.
He's always played by his own rules.
Should we wait a little longer?
I'm sure it's fine. He said he's coming later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
I mean, to be fair, he was a little restrained.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either.
Damn.
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Where's Amada?
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
Something tells me maybe he's not going to be here.
All right, we've got two targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Dude, what? Junpei, you're here and Ken's not even here. What happened to going to get Ken?
This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
How is nobody acknowledging that Ken isn't even here?
By the way,
There we
where's
go.
Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
You just didn't even say anything?
Shinji's late too.
Maybe they're together.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
Oh, good thing my usual team is all here.
Once we're set, we'll move in.
I'm just gonna rock the usual team. Unfortunately, I don't know what type the enemy is gonna be, so it might be like last time where I got slaughtered, and then I had to reload and fix my team, which is totally fine. But I'm just gonna save here just so that I can easily reload if needed. Fuka, where are you at? So I can tell you that I'm done.
Yes. Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Hey, it's a flower one. Where's the second one? Oh, it's right next to it. Little horse. He's so tiny. Huh?
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Strength and fortune. Okay.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Sure would suck if it can keep attacking me while it's invisible. Alright, I guess we're just gonna put all of our buffs and debuffs down, and then we'll start attacking. I think... does Mitsuru have... I want to check my team. Oh, whoops. Persona stats. What? So she has the debuff for accuracy? Yes. And Mitsuru has defense. Okay, so I want to lower the attack.
What to do?
Actually, no. I'm going to raise the party's evasion. Alright. Yukari, you lower their accuracy. Mitsuru, you lower their defense. I still never gave Onion Boy his new attacks.
Let's see.
Junpei, you're gonna raise my defense. Mobius Rondo. Well, excuse me. Wheel of Fortune? Well, it is the Fortune Arcana.
What's this? Roulette?
No, it's the Wheel of Fortune. Attack for all allies and enemies increased. Oh.
Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different
I guess I
effect.
should debuff its attack then.
Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate.
That's interesting.
Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Okay.
What the heck just happened?
Alright. Come on, Fuka, what's it weak to?
Complete.
Nothing. Of course not. Just no physical attacks.
I'll go with not that.
Alright, I am going to lower its attack. All of my allies have raised attack, so that's awesome. Just start laying the damage on. Wow, it barely does anything. We are definitely going to want our Theurgies. If I could freeze them or something, that would be great. I can't count on crits, though.
What's next?
Yep.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
So it can still attack me.
What to do?
Let's lower its attack even more.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Next turn, I have to restack my buffs.
I'm ready. Persona!
I probably should have healed Mitsuru, actually.
I'll give 'em hell.
That raises the crit? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune! It's probably going to be a debuff this time. Is that 200 damage? That's going to kill my entire...
Multiple team members are out of commission.
That's bullshit.
Not good.
Do I have a party heal? Alright, I guess we're gonna revive Yukari.
I'll get him this time.
Yukari, I would love if you healed me. And yourself, yep. Heal both of us.
Appreciate it.
And then we're both gonna revive somebody. That's gonna hurt. Of course I got crit. Oh my god. Don't gigantic fist me. Thank you. Again? Please tell me it's not a damage one this time. Oh my god, if it's 300 I lose. What is that? Stunned? Defense for everybody increased or decreased?
The Strength Arcana Arcana possesses immense fortitude. My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Okay, we're gonna revive people. Junpei, come back.
The incredible Junpei back in action.
Yeah, you are. Mitsuru, come back. Okay. The gang is all here again.
Thanks.
All right.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
It already has a lowered defense. Okay. Well, then you're just gonna attack.
What's the plan?
And you're gonna raise my defense. Oh no, Yukari's is down. I cannot die though. That's the most important thing. Don't let me die. Great dodge. Haru died. Ooh, perfect. Wouldn't have mattered even if it hit.
What to do?
Alright. I want to debuff their attack. Raises party's attack. Ooh. I should raise our evasion, actually. Maybe I'll just be a buffer. And everybody else can attack. Alright, Yukari, lower its accuracy and evasion. Hello, Percival. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Mitsuru, lower its defense. Actually, the defense is fine. So you're gonna attack.
What's next?
Just need to keep building up these theurgies. Oops, I switched the AoE one. Whoops. Heat wave. That's gonna be... Oh, thank God. Wheel of Fortune then. Okay, anything but the 200 damage. What is that? Magic strength for all enemies and allies. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, its attack is crazy buffed. Oh, because of the... Okay. The game is Persona 3 Reload. Very popular JRPG, just came out 3 months ago. Definitely recommend it if you like JRPGs. Hello, Vel. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you.
I'll go with.
Alright, let's raise the party attack. I guess actually I should lower their attack, because they're crazy buffed right now. Alright, Yukari, party heal. We are all in need of it, especially me and Junpei. Thank you. Alright, let's lay in this attack. Its defense buff is almost down. I'll do that next turn. 315, hell yeah.
Can't stop me now.
Crit up, okay. We got 3 Theurgies here.
Try harder.
Hell yeah. Look at that group dodge. That's what I like to see.
What to do?
Alright, I'm gonna raise the party attack. That's a lot of SP though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It's 104 degrees right now? Holy shit. And in the morning too? That just means it's gonna get even hotter during the day. What is it for me, like 80? And I feel gross. It's 72 right now. And I feel sticky. I mean, it's pretty humid, so that's probably why. Alright. I don't need to keep looking at the weather app. You know what? Just do it. Let's buff all our attack. We're gonna get the Theurgies going, and we're gonna just annihilate this guy, hopefully. Yukari, Theurgy number 1.
Just one more. Take that.
My attack is up, my magic attack is up, their defense is down. Yeah, good damage. Mitsuru, follow it right up. Let's go.
Freeze. Stay where you are.
Well, I hope you don't die, though. Hopefully you have a good fan or some AC or something.
What's next?
Gigantic fist. Okay. Good dodge. Nice reflect. All right. So I'm going to extend the party-wide accuracy. Let's just keep us hard to hit. Yukari, you are going to use this to extend theirs. Mitsuru, you're using the defense down. And Junpei, you're just gonna... Actually, you're gonna buff my defense. Well, it's a good thing I just got buffed, because I got crit. Beautiful dodge. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, it's been a few turns. Again. Defense for everybody decreased.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, it's counterattack time. You bet.
I'll go with. Not that.
What's our team looking like? So we all have heightened agility. All right. Think of death because I might have to go check out the next institute for the second internship. Ooh. So you just finished the first one, you said, earlier this week, right? So is your second one like for the duration of the summer, or is it for the fall? I assume it's like a 3-month thing at a time, or 3 or 4 month. Let's raise the party attack. Actually, no. I think I can actually... I'm gonna use my Theurgy. $818, hell yeah. Oh, and they got knocked? Let's go. Oh my god. Alright, Junpei, you're gonna save your Theurgy for the little guy. I wouldn't be surprised if the little guy actually is physical only, because this guy was magic only. We'll see.
In this situation, pull the trigger.
Everybody, you're just gonna lay in the damage. Actually, Yukari, you heal. Everybody else attacks. 3 months, yes, and it would start in August. Okay, gotcha.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Leia!
There we go, it's down. Which means Fortune is ready. He did say hello, yes.
I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Hell yeah. Fuka, scan it.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, it's weak to electric and punch. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Punch him. What? All right, we're going to have to stack the debuffs on it.
I'll go with.
Actually, I'll try to hit it with this. There we go.
The enemy
I really hope that it doesn't, like, halfway through recover and then the strength comes back. That would be super annoying. Lower its evasion. Just because of the chance of that, I'm going to use the Theurgy from Junpei.
This will do the trick.
Lower its defense. Theurgy. Ooh, 1,046 damage. It originally was Vel, yeah. I had to reschedule. I made a community post about it, but yeah, basically my pre-order for the cards, because it's a brand new set that just came out today. The pre-order didn't arrive today like I was hoping. It looks like it's probably gonna arrive tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. So I had to switch today and tomorrow's streams. I guess everybody. I just want everyone to attack right now. Oh my god!
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
If it lands on death, do I just lose? Of course it lands on death. Nothing happened.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Something is definitely gonna happen. Does whoever attacks it get knocked?
I have to do this. I've already scanned this one.
Something must have happened. That doesn't make any sense. That's gonna mean something. Alright, well, good level up. I think I was like level 40, what? Was I 45 or 46 or something? So I just went to 49? Or was I 48? I don't know. Either way, leveled up, 2 more tarot cards. Hell yeah. Just reading that? Yep, so there you go. That is the reason.
Oh yeah, you move.
Gigantic Fist. Heavy strike damage to 1 foe. Well, it's better than medium, so sure.
Good job, everyone.
Well, I guess we beat the boss. 2 of the final 3 shadows gone.
Oh man,
That one
it's
wasn't too
exhausting
bad.
dealing with 2 of them at once.
The 2 claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, our Gaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
Well, I hope that doesn't mean that the death thing was to one of them.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being.
I had a pretty late lunch and then I just snacked a little bit. So I'll probably have another something small after the stream.
Akihiko, are you listening?
Now he's concerned.
Today is October 4th, right?
Oh, is October 4th the anniversary of that other person who died? The one that he and Shinjiro both knew? Shinjiro. Shinji. The one that he and Shinji both knew. And Ken also seemed to know them, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
They're probably at the location that the person died.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
Yeah, there's Ken. And there's Shinji.
You came, just like we agreed.
And his spear is out. Are they gonna fight? Is Ken gonna kill Shinji?
Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th.
Mm-hmm.
That was the day my mom died here.
Ah, so that was the Miki person?
They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her!
Well, I'm sure him not saving her from a shadow in time was not murdering her. That's what I'm assuming happened.
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
I would prefer if you didn't.
Do it.
Yeah, I had a feeling he would just accept it. Is that going to make Ken reconsider? Is Akihiko going to arrive as Ken kills him?
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date?
Mitsuru must know.
What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th.
There you go.
That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Probably collateral in the...
I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately.
Okay, yeah, maybe she was collateral during a fight with the Shadow.
There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
Or maybe she got, like, corrupted by the Shadow and he had to kill her somehow?
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago.
Yeah, okay,
and we
so
were
collateral.
hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
A murderer.
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Akihiko, probably.
Is it Akihiko?
Or Strega?
Wait. This is... No!
Mm.
It's Strega!
They're taking advantage of it to
Isn't that a
attack them?
problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Oh boy, okay, I guess we're not just fighting shadows tonight.
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
Oh, he always hangs out here, yeah.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
Does his persona go berserk if he dies?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me.
That's true.
You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Doesn't sound like it.
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
Oh, there he is. What is that, Tatsuya?
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
Is he gonna join Strega?
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Damn.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone.
Oh, is he gonna kill him instead of Ken?
I shall deliver unto you both.
Oh, both. He's gonna kill both of them.
Salvation.
No, we're gonna get there in time. Maybe he's gonna kill Shinji, and then we'll get there in time to save Ken.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
He's not taking the drugs anymore? Damn, Shinji is just in a bad spot. Get killed by Ken, or get killed by the Strega guy, or get killed because his persona will go berserk and kill him instead.
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Oh, God.
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me.
I want to take out Fuka too. I can't believe they're actually gonna kill Shinji. And the damn schedule made me have dinner with him right before it happened. Just to make it hurt more.
What's wrong? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth.
I don't know if he would buy that, considering he hasn't been with the group for all that long.
That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
Who are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Oh my god.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Because you don't want the kid to die?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki!
Senpai! Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Oh, not petting Koromaru too.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Talk about a full moon. So I guess that's kind of a full circle moment for Shinji then, because he died, or he accidentally killed Ken's mom when he first got his persona. And then he dies protecting Ken. He was only on our team for like a month and a half, too. We barely even got to know him. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day, ain't no way that guy just did that to my husbando. Yeah, no, I didn't expect anybody to die. At least not this early in the game. Yeesh. I do think it's a good full circle moment to have him die protecting Ken after he accidentally killed Ken's mom, but man, Shinji was a good dude, and now he's no longer on the team or even here. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy, but I still must go to school today. Damn.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
If you maxed out Shinji's social link as the FMC, Shinji survives, but he'll be in a coma up until the final day. Oh. So does he then, like, wake up after the final day? That's interesting that in the original, then, you could theoretically save him if you did that specific thing. You have to play as the MC, and you have to max out the social link. But if you play as the male MC, then just too bad, he dies.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking.
Oh boy.
I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
Probably not the people you want to be saying that in front of.
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
You're just not aware of it.
Huh? Well, whatever. I was just asking. Shut up.
Yeah, I kind of figured that Junpei was gonna...
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
No, but that was his best friend, so I can't imagine he's gonna be around.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all.
Shut your mouth, fuckbit. Yeah, I agree.
I hope he's okay.
I just don't really play aggressive characters, so I didn't feel like it would be in character for me to respond like that, but that was how I felt.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right, I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about.
So, I was under the wrong impression earlier. Miki and... they're different people. Yeah, there is a filter bed.
I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone.
I have my chat set to live chat, so I see everything, but the on-screen chat gets filtered a bit.
But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting. And I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right?
Good voice acting performance.
I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Is his persona gonna evolve? Oh. What is this guy sitting in the middle? What the hell? The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar. Wow, the Roman Emperor. Theurgy changes. Severe instead of heavy.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do.
I guess I should have figured that they were setting Shinji up to die at some point. Between the suppressants he was on and this plotline with Ken.
Isn't that right?
Damn.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
Is he gonna have the discussion in front of him?
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything.
That's survivor's guilt.
If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
Not on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
Remember when I said I was looking up the cast's personas before? I do remember you mentioning it, Jack, yeah. And Ved, technically it's a slightly different chat. Yeah, because I have the live chat, but the screen shows the top chat. So it's a little different.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
I feel like you already kind of did.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Oh boy.
Evidence indicates indicates that his window has been pried open.
Hamada-kun!
So he ran away.
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
Shinji and Akihiko's personas are based off the tale of the Gemini Zodiac. The Gemini Zodiac? I am not too familiar. I mean, I recognize that Gemini is like a zodiac sign, but I don't really know the lore. Is it like Shinji's character or whatever it's based on was fated to die? Like the persona itself? Have to go and do IRL things. Good luck. Sounds good, Ved. Good luck with your IRL stuff, and thank you for stopping by the stream.
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Hamada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
I think calming down is probably the better answer. You need a better plan.
He's right, Fuka.
But... you of all people should understand Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Both personas are brothers. Shinji's was born from a mortal. Akihiko's was born from Zeus, sadly. How many gods and whatnot are not born from Zeus, honestly? That dude got around. Kind of weird having this upbeat music again.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. I'm highly unlikely to be of any assistance. I will stand by. Okay. I'm the worst. Lost my temper and snapped at Yukari. It's just, I'm really worried about Mata. I know what it feels not having a place to belong. I have a feeling he'll be back. Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. Difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice. Well, he didn't make the right choice to try to attack Shinji.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right. I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now.
So...
Aragaki was such a badass, all the way till the very end. You know, when he was all like, this is how it should be, his last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could.
Yeah.
No way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. Shinji's persona died, and Akihiko's persona did everything in their power to save them, resulting in the birth of Gemini. Oh! Interesting. That's a cool, like, lore behind it. My schedule guide says to check Shinjiro's drawer in his room. This is a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Gaia's Grace ballistic vest, jet boots, beanie, C's uniform, and blade of fury. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Open it. I found a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekoken High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form that Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there is a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting.
Oh, it's you.
So this is the ending of his linked episode then, and I guess he was gonna rejoin school.
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that?
He was gonna come back.
Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
I'll just go cry in some corner. Good luck, Fel. Let it out. Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
In complete form. Oh.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld. Okay.
Well...
should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted to. Wow. Anything else in here? Back from my corner? Welcome back.
Precisely.
Alright, and to end tonight, we are gonna take Koromaru for a walk. Seems to want to go for a walk. Aigis can come with us tonight. Alright, us and Aigis.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today.
Well, that's good news.
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about.
Okay.
I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead.
Are you talking about Halloween?
It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is...
Oh, I see where she's going.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding?
Our incense? Okay, thank you.
It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
All right. Well, that was a very eventful couple days, to put it lightly. Unfortunately, we've lost Shinji. What are we doing today? We're going to Naganaki Shrine. And we're getting a fortune reading for Yuko. Okay. I've never gotten a fortune reading before, but... asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times? Oh, jeez. No sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Okay, so that's not what I was supposed to do. Over here. Relationship fortune, 100 yen. Imagine someone that you're tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond is damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet for better or for worse. Alright, we're gonna draw a fortune. So these are all of the... Oh, all of our social links are here. We're drawing one for Yuko. Where's team manager? There it is. I'll think of Yuko as I draw a fortune. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. Oh, so you can just get free relationship points like this. Okay, that's interesting. You will have the very worst luck. What? You're headed towards financial disaster? Please no. 5,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away? No! What the hell? I just lost like $35.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Called my professor and let him know my car broke down, so I won't be able to go anywhere today, and I hate cabs, such a disappointment. I was really looking forward to checking out the new place. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you were. I guess you have the day off now. That's not bad.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Next section opened up.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Well, thank you for the heads up, Elizabeth.
I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, Ken's still out here.
You
Oh
look
my
half
god,
dead.
there's just a blood stain on the ground? Didn't even get cleaned up.
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right?
I mean, getting shot is a violent crime.
No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that.
Rest in peace, Shinji. You were a real motherly bro. Yet another character with those motherly vibes, huh? Knew how to cook, looked out for people.
But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
It's nice to see Akihiko looking out for him.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken.
All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Ken's is upgrading too. Wow. The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kalanemi. Nemesis, I guess, was a fitting initial one. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack. Wow. That's a crazy theurgy.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
Well, it's nice that he has this new outlook.
Yes.
Well, I think he's about to come back, guys.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
I think we give him time. I think he's coming back.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
And here he comes.
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Well, Ken is back at least. She annoys me. I will have to disagree there, but obviously to each their own. We can agree to disagree. I would say Fuka's my second favorite out of the girls. At least so far. Wow, nice voice crack.
Hey, not bad.
It'll be interesting once I do Mitsuru's social link if she raises up. He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe, or even a week. Wow. He bounced back in just 1 day. Jeez, that kid's nuts.
All right.
Seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude.
Is that...
I've confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely through the results of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I'll remain in observation mode. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone, to Aragaki-san too. Alright, tonight we are using the shared computer. And we're going to do the Umiushi fanbook. The fanbook came with a membership code that can be used on the official website. Members only, exclusive takeout perks. If I register, I can order takeout. Okay. You can now order takeout from Umiushi at the strip mall. Oh! I see, because Elizabeth has a request to bring her like an Umiushi beef bowl, I think. So that's how you can do it. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my god, Dark Hour again. Now what?
Hi.
Hello, Pharaohs. Waking me up all creepy like
chilly
again.
tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired.
Well, I just fought a fight and my friend died.
Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons.
Shinji's one of the Persona users in the series to not have a secondary. And now I know why. He doesn't even get a chance to have a secondary.
But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well.
The fall of what?
It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it?
Something big and bad is
You
still
and
gonna
I
happen?
are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Where are you coming to that conclusion? Pharos is smiling sadly. Death rank 8. Alright, I sure hope nothing bad happens when you get death rank 10.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change.
You said it, bud.
Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Good night, Pharos. Can you hear people talking?
Hey!
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep, yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. God. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sine, tan. Sine, cos, sine, cos, sine, sine. You're going crazy. I'm gonna spell you chanting. Well, I guess those are just gonna be a bunch of fast days then. Oh, thank God. If this teacher is the one who's going to give a lecture today, at least it's not one of the annoying ones. I'd rather spend time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? True. Complaining about it won't do anything. Here's a question to get you motivated. Me? Okay. What is it? Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Melatonin is the sleep one. Dopamine is when you get excited. I don't know what histamine is. It's dopamine.
Correct.
It's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. But if it's overproduced, that can lead to addiction. Dopamine addiction. Okay. Moderation is key. Don't be happy all the time then, just sometimes. She's so hot. Really? That's your type, Bill? I don't know if that's sarcasm or if you mean it. I'll have to make a mental note of that. Almost had another hair fall in my eye. What are we doing today? We're hanging out with Mamoru, the star persona. The star guy. Where is he? Actually, did he text me? That would be easier. He did. Thank you. Alright, dude.
Hey.
What is going on? Wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. Need to talk. Oh. Sounds like something not great's happening with him, too.
My bad.
The shrine? Oh, boy. His mom was sick, right?
Is
She getting worse? It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital.
Oh boy.
After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it.
Hell yeah, dude.
My mom had to do all this every single day.
Happy belated Mother's Day to all the moms out there. It was 2 weeks ago, I think.
Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship?
I'm into older women who wear glasses. That checks out then. I can see why you like the teacher. That's why the new Cyclops killer was so crazy in Somnium Files. That was from the first game, right? It sounds familiar, and I haven't played the second one, so I'm assuming it was the first one.
Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it.
Oh, he's gonna have to give up track.
Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work.
He just has to enter the workforce immediately.
It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
It's not your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time.
You're like Rin from Shenron Kagura. That's another series that I've never played, but I've been meaning to. I have the whole series on my Steam, I think. I highly doubt I can play that on stream, though. So I think that's just a me time thing.
Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet. Something good could still happen.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now.
Hell
because
yeah.
of you. I have something to aim for.
Glad to hear
Thanks,
it.
Man.
Anytime, Mamoru. I helped Taisei figure himself out. Rank 7!
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Adios.
I see you're back.
Damn, everybody has something to say again.
You have some time.
I believe Kirijo told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow after the dawn of the Dark Hour. Amada probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada and Aragaki. I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki's happiness in the next world.
Excuse me.
Koromaru says he's in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? I'd rather not. Sure. That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well. He was with us just a short while ago. I can't even believe we won't ever see him again. I knew there was always this risk, but I'm a little shaken up. I can't think straight.
Nah.
I know. I should be studying, but I can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why, Aragaki?
Hey,
No way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. Can't just forget about it and move on. I getcha.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. Less than a week until midterms.
I think...
I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions, so I'm okay. Sounds like you're lying to yourself a little bit, but I'm so into her. Mitsuru? But she's not an older woman with glasses. Alright, we're doing the shared computer again, and we're doing the School X site note. The Moonlight Channel, an unofficial forum for Gekkoken High. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is, anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? Is this another Elizabeth request? Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Sardine. I saw somebody complain about it, to the vendor about this. Beta. Good news, the taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they have it in stock daily. Tennis lover. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now? Oda Nobunaga. I'ma get one. Special taiyaki is available now. Okay. Got the voice I like, the hair, everything about her. The hair is good and the voice is good. I agree on both of those, Val. Totally understandable. Alright, what are we doing today? Another fortune reading. Okay. To the shrine. I guess that's a fast way to pass the time. This time we're getting Fuka. Blessings to the believer. Yay! I feel closer to Fuka. You will have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky. I found a 500 yen coin in my pocket. Cool. Well, that's something.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Midterms starting next week. Not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Yeah, not after what happened. Wow, nobody has anything new to say? Alright. We're going to the monk tonight. So we're off to the club. What up, monk? I don't think I can do it. What's going on now?
What?
Leave me alone.
No. It's you.
You don't sound happy to see me.
Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good.
Drank too much?
Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
Maybe you should call it for the night. You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
Oh my god, guy.
Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh?
You're drinking, you're smoking, and you're old. Not a good combination.
It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there.
Damn. I feel him. Damn.
If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress.
Not if you're an extrovert.
You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go.
That's true.
My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity.
Peace and serenity.
Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness.
Getting profound over here
Yet,
now, man.
Form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up.
That's true. That's true. You can be as good of a person as you want. If somebody else decides to, too bad.
Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Utatsu. Hopefully not romantic. The unusual monk. Rank 6, alright.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. You be careful on your way home too, kid.
Sounds like something I'd say. Is your spirit animal is this guy? All right, October 9th.
Good morning.
Hello, cute Joe. Have you noticed? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases, but this time it's the opposite. Only one shadow left. Must be apprehensive.
Yes.
This game goes until the end of January, though. And there's only one shadow left. So what the heck is going to happen in the other 2 months? If that's indeed the case, we'll have to put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. You're welcome. I'm a philosopher when I have a little bit too much. I'm just asleep. The only thing that happens when I drink is I want to go to sleep. I mean, I've said before that I'm a lightweight, so it doesn't take much anyway. But like, basically with every additional sip of alcohol I have, I get closer to wanting to go to sleep. And that's it. That's the only difference about me. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting? Exams start next Tuesday. Yes, you don't need to keep reminding me. Stay awake, man.
I'm moving on now.
Can I erase it? I heard one of you has been counting how many times I said, did you write that down? I turn wiser with every shot. Wow. Yeah, we got a modern philosopher over there. Modern Albert Einstein. A modern Sophocles. What are we doing today? We are hanging out with Memory. Okay. Did you text me again? Nice. All right, what's going on? Update me, bro. You figured out how you can still do track? He wants to eat together. Okay, this is improvement, because last time he said we couldn't. Takoyaki today? Okay.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Well, I have about 300,000 yen. I could cover it. Wow, the correct answer is do it instead of I could spot you some cash. Damn. All right. Do it.
Yeah, I will.
Just do it.
It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom.
Oh, is she better?
She's gonna be out of the hospital soon.
Let's go. Sophocles senpai.
Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself.
Hell yeah, you can get back to track.
My teammates offered to help me with the kids too.
Damn, what a good team.
They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me.
Hell yeah.
And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own.
You know, it's not a bad thing to ask for help.
In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it, man.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now.
I'm on par with him with liquor in my system? Yeah. Truly a modern day Sophocles then, huh?
Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there.
I think my freshman year of college, I'm pretty sure I took a philosophy class. I think we were required to take 2 as part of our like gen ed curriculum. I think it was 2. And I'm pretty sure it was my freshman year.
Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. I say really spoke from the heart. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. I mean, pretty much all the social links are good dudes except for the food guy.
Later.
And Tanaka. Back to the dorm. Aight. Oh, oops, I accidentally just bumped my mic. Oops.
Oh, welcome back.
Yukari saying welcome back when I come back. Oh, soothes my soul.
I have a suggestion.
Confirm that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission is poor. We must forge ahead. Ah, you know what? Okay, so there's only one shadow left, so it's probably like November is the last shadow. And then maybe December, it's like a fight with Strega. And then January, it's like some hidden final boss. Today we are hanging out with Akihiko. Linked episode. Keep forgetting that you and Jack are 30. I mean, if you round up, I guess. Exactly. Not yet. Not yet. 27. I still got 3 years. 2.5 years. Let's go hang out. What up, Akihiko?
I owe you.
Forgot to buy eggs? Come on. You go back first to make sure no one uses the kitchen. I'll meet you. Oh, we're gonna cook together? Okay.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. All right, here goes. Back me up, would you?
We cooking.
I'm gonna make pancakes.
Pancakes?
You can help.
At night?
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
There's so many. You don't need that many eggs. What the hell?
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Why now, Akihiko?
I don't really need a reason, do I?
That's true.
I just felt like it.
Cravings are cravings. 27 sounds hot. Hell yeah.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
Guy. What?
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan?
Not in
Did
it.
burn?
Oh my god, Akihiko. Please just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth.
Yeah.
How about we add some protein powder?
No.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates.
Oh
Alright,
my
I think
god,
this will
that
work.
is a lot of pancakes. I can eat like 2 to 3 before I get full. I don't know what it is with breakfast food, but it fills me up so fast. Like 2 eggs, I'm full. 3 pancakes, I'm full. Like, I barely need any. I don't know if they're just packed with carbs or calories or what. But man. And then I see people who get like the full continental breakfast and it's like 3 eggs, sausage links, 2 pancakes, bacon, scrambled eggs. Like, well, I already said eggs. Like, I'm like, what the? How do you eat all of that? I could eat like a quarter of it and then I'm full. But it's like only breakfast foods that fill me up like that. Like lunch and dinner, I eat the normal amount. But breakfast foods always fill me up so fast. Pancakes reminds me of a certain Persona user. What Persona user is pancakes? I can't think of the reference. I'm letting myself down.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Pancakes with the whole dorm? Alright.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Tartarus of pancakes. That's a good one, Junpei. It's a good one.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
I guess just here for emotional support. I'm assuming a robot cannot eat pancakes.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
I'm having tea right now.
Pancake party time, as they say.
Pancake party time. You know, we should invite Elizabeth. I think she would love a pancake party. Cora looks so cute. That he does. That is a cute doge.
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Damn, we devoured them.
They were really good.
A certain bird. A bird? A persona user that's a bird? Crow? We talking about Crow here? Bah, the weebs don't even know Crow yet.
Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
Yeah.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
Sounds like something Shinji would say. Yes, Crow. Yeah. Man, I am looking forward to when the weebs get to the Royale part. I'm not consistent. Sometimes I say Persona 5 Royal and sometimes I say Royale. I don't know why. It should just be Royal because it doesn't have the E at the end. But the Royal stuff, like, that's the best part of Persona 5, in my opinion. So.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
Man, Akihiko out here looking out for everybody else. It was his best friend who died. Best friend for his entire life, basically, and he's still looking out for everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it.
I mean, we technically are a lot of orphans here, huh? Amada, me, Akihiko, half of Yukari.
My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
Wait, is Miki his sister?
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki.
Ah!
She made that back when we were
How
at
did
the
she
orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after.
Fire?
And this medal was all that was left of her.
Oh my god.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind.
This guy lost his sister and his best friend.
She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now?
I think so.
Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
You're a good dude, Akihiko.
if I'm being honest. I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind.
The pancakes was an
Everyone
example.
who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach. Exactly. That's not true, man.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together.
I got you, man. I'll help whenever I can.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here.
Nothing wrong with that?
I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
Nani?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today.
Ah, you got in a fight. I see.
There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police.
Casually got in a brawl on your way home with dinner? Okay. Love his voice. It's a good performance. I think Jack might have mentioned before. Is it Sayu? Is that the voice actor? The VTuber? Well, streaming and VTuber. Back for some time? Welcome back, Vet.
I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Sayu the VTuber. Okay. Finished cleaning up with Sonata and went to my room. All right, linked episode number 3. $10.10.
All right.
Oh my god, it's this guy. Oh, incoming 30-minute lecture about freaking magic. Not that I dislike magic, but man, this guy talks too much. Aha, Adonai tetragrammaton. Cool. Time of magical growth and reach the modern age. Just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was a man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magic research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations, like the Clock Tower. Well, they're not underground. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interesting enough, many of these societies are still with us. As the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. There is Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published. Madame Blavatsky, hey, Helena Blavatsky, she's in Fate. I like her. Was a renowned magician of the 19th century and a figurehead of theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies of life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy. Jeez. So many big words. It's 10 p.m. I can't read like that. Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. Even I recognize that name. And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Test. Okay. Me. Who's the founder of Theosophy? It's Helena Blavatsky. He is a VA, so of course he would sound different. That's true. Shows his range. I still haven't played Three Houses, so I'm not sure who it would be. I guess whenever I do play it, I can try and guess. Magical arts progressed even further, thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts. Okay, we're done, hopefully. Yay. That's interesting. Because I'm going to the Hierophant next, which is the old couple, but I don't have a Hierophant. Oh, you know what? I think I only looked at the personas up to a certain point, and then I stopped. So I think I have to... Okay, I need to go see Elizabeth. I need to fix my personas. I wanted to double check. It's a good thing that I did. Alright, let's open up our notepad. I should have just gone straight to the Velvet Room. I don't know why I went there, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, exclamation.
Marvelous.
4 fragments, thank you. Any new
Here are
requests?
my requests.
A glasses wipe.
By all means.
A Mikazuki
By
Munechika.
all means.
The 7th
By
old
all
document.
means.
Okay. Alright.
Very well.
Check my personas. So, what do I need? My next Tartarus run isn't until October 30th, I think. It's October 10th. So for the next 20 days, the personas that I need are Hierophant, Tower, Sun, Strength, Lovers, Justice, Chariot, Fortune, Magician. Man, there's a lot. Emperor. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different... Holy shit. So over the next 20 days, we're doing 10 different social links. Okay, and which ones do I have right now? Magician. Yes. Great. Priestess. Don't need it. Hermit. Don't need it. Star. Don't need it. Fool, don't need it. Justice, I do need that one. Good. Lovers, I have. Good. Hermit, again, I don't need it. Temperance, don't need it. Strength, yes. Tower, good. Emperor, good. Okay, so I need Fortune, Chariot, Sun, and Hierophant. And I can get rid of... Not Onion Boy, even though he's Hermit. So I can get rid of Dakini. Yep, I never use them. Alright, so let me write down the ones I can get rid of. Dakini. I don't need Temperance, so I can get rid of Seryu. Do I use it? No. Strength I need, Tower I need, Emperor I need, Lovers I need, Justice I need. I don't need this guy. He has a good lineup of stuff, but I think I might have to sacrifice him. Sorry. Sorry, Legion. But I need to open up 4 spots. I don't need the star. Let's say Tanta. Yep, I never really use this. I usually run Mitsuru anyway. And do I have... So I have electric. So I would still have electric, wind, bunch of heals, ice, dark. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Light. Fire. Alright, I would still have pretty much everything. So those are the 4 I can get rid of. So I'll see if I can fuse them into anything. And if not, I'll just release them and summon the 4 I need.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Thank you, Elizabeth. First of all, let's register.
Register. Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Fuse!
Please choose
Okay.
the personas.
So if
you
I
would
do
like
Setanta
to
and
view.
Legion, I get a devil. Setanta and Takini is a fool. I already have one. I don't need
This
one.
persona, yes?
And with Seryu, it's a fortune. I do need a fortune.
Are you satisfied with this?
Okay, so that's an option. Legion with Takini is a priestess, which I don't
Is
need.
this acceptable?
And with Seryu,
Is
it's a
this
chariot.
acceptable?
I do need a chariot. Level 45. That's a big one, too. Okay. And then these 2 combined make a magician, which I already have. Alright, so I think the move is Legion with Takini. Sorry, with Shiki Oji. It makes a really high level 1, and I need a chariot.
This persona, yes? What
So I'll
you
do
wish
that.
To inherit?
Let's take the heal, the crit rate. I guess I'll take the Plimpa.
It appears it will receive a lot.
So it begins.
It's a big boy. I am Shiki Oji. Alright. So now I have a chariot. Nice. Level up. Boom. Boom. Evade wind. Oh. That would be good because I'm weak to wind. Let's get rid of this physical one. Okay, so now I have a chariot. So I still have Setanta and Takini. What do those make? That makes another fool. So I might as well do that just to get another new thing. And then I can just release it.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
With this one, I will take Rebellion again. Herculean Strike. And Sharp Student.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Ose. That's gonna lull me to sleep. Well, it's almost done. I don't know if I could fall asleep listening to that. Deathbound? That's a hell of a name. This Velvet Room has not changed since Persona 1. Wow. I guess if you know what works, don't fix it. Alright, we'll register again. They probably already registered. Yep, okay. So,
Very well.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna release that guy that I just summoned. Oh, the song hasn't changed. Okay. Yeah, I do remember it being in Persona 5, so that checks out. I guess don't broke, or if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Persona that's level
Let's hear
46 or
the
above. Mm-hmm. Atrophying Sutra. Alright.
Very well.
So, I'm going to release that guy that I just got. Goodbye, Ose. Back to the Velvet Room. So I still need Fortune, Sun, and Hierophant.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Summon.
Please take a look.
Fortune, Sun, Hierophant. Hierophant.
This persona, so you'll
We'll take
be summoning
Thoth.
This one? May it be your
That's
inner
expensive, but he's pretty good. Sun and Fortune. Fortune?
This persona, yes?
He has the revive. I'm gonna take this guy.
So you'll be
Because he has the
summoning
revive.
this with me, your inner strength.
And Sun. I only have one Sun.
So you'll be
Jeez.
summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
Alright.
We look.
So now I'll do a quick check, make sure I have everything that I need, and then we can get back to the social news. Persona. So we have Hierophant, Tower, Sun, Strength, Lovers, Justice, Chariot, Fortune, Magician, and Emperor. Okay, we do have all of them. Hell yeah. I think I gotta keep Cuckoo Lane in my party the whole time. Like, Onion Boy, Onmaraki, he's staying on my team the whole game. And Cuckoo Lane, he's also gonna stay on my team the whole game. I should probably save. I haven't done that in quite a while. We have passed 60 hours spent playing Persona 3 Reload. And we still have 3.5 in-game months to go. Black Sunburb. A Black Sunburb indeed. That reminds me of the song Black Hole Sun. I liked that a lot when I was a kid. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. So BRB. Alright, we're back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Man, I barely even have any room on my desk. Where am I supposed to put my bag? Oh, okay. It's fine. I'll rearrange things and make it work. You just want Jack to do everything for you, huh? Is my tea done? Can I move it? No, I still have a little left. All right, I finished that. Nachos sound great, actually. I would love some nachos. Wings and nachos? Ooh, that would slap right now. I actually also got chips. That was my snack. Spicy chips, though. So if I cough a little bit while I'm eating them, I apologize in advance. All right, finished my tea, which means I can put my chips over here. There we go. I will try not to crunch right in the mic. All right, Hierophant. Oh my god, that first chip was lathered in that spicy shit. Oh my god, I'm already trying not to cough. I've had one chip. I can't do wings without hot sauce? Oh, I agree. When I said wings and nachos, I meant like buffalo wings and nachos. My favorite... There's a place that's like 20 minutes from me. I've been going there literally my entire life, like ever since I was a kid. I swear to God, the best wings and nachos you could possibly get. Every time I go there, I'm like... I've literally been going there for like almost 25 years. They never miss. Ever. 10 out of 10 wings, 10 out of 10 nachos. Anytime I have friends who come visit me, like if they're out of state, I'm always like, we are going to this place. You're going to eat these wings and nachos, and you're going to tell me to my face that these are not the best ones you have ever had in your life. And without fail, they always say it's amazing. They aren't as passionate as me. They might say there's other places that are close to it. But I definitively believe nothing will beat them. Ever. Ever.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know.
Looks like you're on the hook for your own snack then, Belle. You're actually gonna have to go get it. Ah! I know, it's annoying. I didn't want to have to go up and get it either. I guess it was good exercise.
I just forgot how it looked.
Got my steps in, you know? Walked all the way to the other side of the room.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Are they gonna let it go?
Oh! Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I've only been standing here for 2 minutes.
I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the... Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
Arya Bunkichi. Old man exercise. Yep. When you're old, you need it even more. I'm hoping to do a workout tomorrow morning. Been focusing on Tactica? No need to apologize, Jack. Hope you're enjoying it. If you've been playing my whole stream, then you're another couple hours in, right? Is it still like in a getting the hang of it phase, or are you like definitively into it now?
No, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
All right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Great way to describe it, Bunkichi. I am exhilarated.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again.
Aw. Now I feel bad that I don't come often. Oh my god.
Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Really challenges your brain. Oh, really? Is it turn-based or like a strategy thing? Go get me some breakfast. Sounds good, Val. Honestly, I would kill for some tater tots right now. Rank up! Rank 9! We're so close to being done with them.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
All right.
I see you're back.
Monday's a holiday. We have the next 2 days off. Hell yeah. Let's make him proud. Ugh. Yes, we will. Crops I planted should be ready to harvest. Ooh, nice. Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki, even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. We just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
Maybe difficult given recent events, but have you been studying? Yeah.
I see.
That's a lie. I just wanted to make her happy. Yes. One shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. There's nothing left except winning. What about Strega? We are going to see the monk again tonight. Sophocles himself. XCOM-like gameplay. Oh, really? I thought it was strategy related, but I didn't realize it was like XCOM style. That's interesting. Because I've never played XCOM. Like, I'm familiar with it, but I've just never played it myself. much to Zero's annoyance. I think I mentioned I had it and he was super excited. And I was like, I just don't know when I'm going to get the chance to actually play it. He's like, come on.
Hey.
What up, Mitatsu? Yeah, we're hanging out. At least he doesn't tell me to go away now.
Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Mm-hmm.
Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh?
A couple years older.
It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
I can tell you, I don't relieve stress by going to a club and dancing. That actually causes me stress. Because I don't like clubs and I don't like dancing. Oh.
Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue.
Mm-hmm.
You can put it off, but it'll always come back.
Mm-hmm. Man. This guy's dishing out good comments now.
This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
Both Tactica and XCOM are turn-based. Tactica has challenges and limits on what you can and can't do. Interesting. I can see why you said it challenges your brain then.
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son.
That clearly is like estranged.
He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Bum, bum, bum. An almost fatherly concern. Interesting. Perhaps he was just projecting his feelings for his son.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids?
I'd rather leave it in the hands of people my age than in a bunch of old people.
I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well,
Oh, you're pretty
it ain't
decent.
like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
See you, dude. Wait, did it rank up? Did I just miss it? Exams are coming up. Almost time for the shopping show. Tower? Okay, we are 7. Cool. I somehow missed it. Today we are hanging out with Akinari. Banana. Hello, Akinari.
Thank you.
You've been waiting for me. Wow.
I'm doing better today.
Just look back and it did rank up. Well, thank you for double checking. Much appreciated.
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
Yeah. If by books you mean manga.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course. I stop if I get bored. Wow, that's the right answer. Okay. You say so.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it. Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
That just reminded me, there was somebody... I forget, I think it was somebody in my chat. In the past, they had said something about how they usually don't finish, like, shows. TV shows or anime or something, because after you get to the last... Like, you just don't want it to end. So if you just don't watch the last episode, then it's like it never ends. And I, personally, I was like, I can't relate. Like, I want to see how things end. I understand, like, if I really like something, I want to keep watching it or keep playing it. But I also really appreciate a story coming to a good conclusion. It's like, I personally could never do that. But obviously, everybody has different ways of engaging with media and finding enjoyment out of it. So if that's what they like, that's what you should do.
This inescapable body of mine.
Sorry if I'm sniffling too. Spicy chips, runny nose.
Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. Rank 4. My favorite number.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless.
Now that's a mood.
I hope we have another chance to talk.
I'm sure we'll have at least 5 to 6 more.
Welcome back.
Oh, you have a new outfit. Periodic examinations begin. Oh boy. Studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. I will now initiate study mode. You sure you just don't know everything already? Oh, because now it's cold out, so everybody has their winter clothes on. That makes sense. All right.
By the way,
We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. Since it's the day before midterms, I'll probably just be studying. Makes sense. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. Not good to focus too much on only one thing. That's true.
So,
I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. No offense, Amada, but why are you wearing shorts? If it's cold enough outside that, like, we're all dressing like this, why are you wearing shorts? You're like one of those weird kids in high school. Man, there were always kids like that in my high school. Like, I don't know if they thought it was cool, but, like, they would wear shorts the entire year. It could be 20 degrees and snowing out, and they're wearing shorts to school. I'm like, dude, just be a normal person and wear pants. What the hell? Anyway, I always thought it was weird. We're hanging out with the monk tonight. Hello, Sophocles. Wow, he is drunk tonight.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. I hate the smell of alcohol. Must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Oh, does he think I'm his son? Dad?
Dad? You just call me Dad?
You called yourself Dad.
some money.
Yeah, he thinks I'm his son.
I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
None of your business is the right answer? Damn.
Well, that's true. It's none of my business. Watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You. What the? All this time, I thought you were.
Yeah, exactly.
Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
I've seen people in my area wear shorts during cold days too, and I'm not one of them. Good job, Jack. Don't be one of them. They just like, I don't know, do they think they're flexing? I don't know. Rank up, rank 8. Damn, flying through this one.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier. Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The three of us were just a typical family. But they both left me.
Oh, I'm gonna cough.
My wife
I'm gonna mute.
and my son.
I can't hold it in. I'm trying to mute so fast.
4 years now.
Okay, we're back. I'm trying to get the volume back where it was. There we go. Oh my god, I coughed so hard my eye is watering. Alright, now I think we're back. Jeez. That's a spicy chip for you. You got the freaking dust stuck in your throat. That's it. It's a death sentence. I have to cough.
Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Is the end of his social link him like finding a new purpose, reconciling with his family? Doesn't come out here anymore. Just had a fusion accident in Tactica. So is that like you're trying to fuse two personas and it fuses something other than what you wanted? Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I guess you
Was it
could
a happy
say
accident?
I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me.
I love that you can tell when I'm eating or having a snack. Like, even though I'm chewing with my mouth closed, the tracking is still picking up that my mouth is moving. So you can see it like slightly opening and closing. That's how you know. Like, if I'm not saying anything, but you can still see the mouth kind of moving like that, you know I'm eating. A useful one. Well, there you go. A happy accident indeed.
It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Left the club. All right. On to Monday, October 12th. Health and sports day, no school. Yeah. Love that. We're going to the shrine. And we're getting a fortune reading. Oh, we have students praying for success. That guy over there, the one who's been following me, I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. What the heck? Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll keep checking her out a little longer. Okay, creep. Go home. We're drawing a fortune for Yukari. I suddenly feel closer to Yukari. You'll have a little luck. 500 yen coin, yay. And in the evening...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hi, Kirijo. Midterm start tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Try to think of something to help everyone focus on exams, like a study group. What's up, Igus?
By the way,
Exams start tomorrow. Looks like you are all serious about doing well. I, too, will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Damn.
by the way,
Who are you, me? Oops, I didn't mean to click on that
by the
again.
way.
Oh my god. Hi, Kirijo. Let's study. Some of us are having trouble focusing. Holding a group study. I think we should do it.
Precisely. Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Back with my protein shake? Welcome back, Belle.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Your presence is welcome here, jeez. I feel like I'm in therapy.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Yeah, Junpei.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
What a nice doge.
Well, aren't
Speaking
you
of
a little
Doge.
hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there, who can't stop yawning.
Junpei strays have begun. Yeah, speaking of Doge, the Doge, like the one from the iconic meme, Kabosu, passed away this morning. Very sad. I teared up a little bit when I opened Instagram. I've been following it for years. First thing on my feed was Kabosu passed over the Rainbow Bridge this morning. He was 18 years old. I was like, no.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
What the fuck? I heard of that too. Yeah. It's sad. Because, like, last year, too, the other popular Doge died. Cheems. We lost 2 icons in back-to-back years. Jake, Junpei?
Stay.
Go home?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Or Junpei.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
Oh, Junpei.
All right, that's enough.
You're just the
chit-chat.
punching bag of the
Let's
group.
concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable.
right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Dude just keeps getting called out.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As
God.
a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Suddenly, I'm a dog.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
All right, it's exam time. Second semester midterm exams begin today and last for 5 days. Ooh. Here we go. It's time to ace this shit. Question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction, right? Yes, it is addiction. I'm going to try and answer these without looking at the guide. I want to see if I can get it. Leo going nom nom. Yeah, I was mentioning it while you were getting your breakfast. Like, it's kind of funny because I don't chew with my mouth open. Obviously, that's bad manners, right? But the tracking can still pick up that I'm eating. So just the movements of the mouth make the model's mouth open and close a little bit. So if I'm not talking, but you kind of see the mouth doing that, it's like, it's revealing that I'm eating, basically. There's Ryuji, the latest punching bag. Junpei, the third one. Or was it the fourth? Yeah, is there a punching bag in Persona 4? Let's see. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? I'm assuming it's Pythagoras. It is! Wow, 2 for 2. Okay. I don't need the guide. Keep it rolling. I'm an academic genius. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. I'm gonna assume superconductivity. Answer? It is superconductivity. 3 for 3. Seems familiar. What is it? What is the meaning of the phrase, to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. Correct! Wow, I'm a genius. These questions are just too easy. Hell yeah. My pen won't stop moving. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Literally. Today is the day. It's time to get a girlfriend. 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 Come on. And that will be Yuko. I'm gonna save. And then we're getting a girlfriend.
Oh.
Wanna hang out? We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Yuko wants to walk home together? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chagall? Take our time chatting. Oh, that's the tea cafe place.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened?
There is one in Persona 4, but I'm also counting the others in Persona 1, 2 IS, 2 EP. Oh, okay. So yeah, then if there is one in each, then it would be the fourth. No Nom Noms ASMR. Yeah, Nom Noms ASMR. No, I don't want to subject you all to the chewing sounds. Yukari and Fuka I do like more. But I'm going for the harem route. I'm gonna date everybody. As long as I can. I saved just before this, just in case. If for whatever reason I somehow reverse one of my social links, I can reload and redo stuff. But I am gonna try and do harem route. I got enough room in my heart for everybody. Just like Renter out. Trust me, I'll treat you all great.
Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
You're so hardworking, Yuko.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something.
The shake needs more honey. Sounds like it's time to add some then.
Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future.
It's a good idea.
Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school?
Mm-hmm.
It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something.
Nothing wrong with community college.
But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life.
A teacher?
Can you guess what it is?
Yep, teacher.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach.
Not getting up? That's fair too. I've been there. Plenty of times that I have something and I would like to slightly change it or get something else, but I don't want to get up again, so I just endure whatever I have.
I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer.
Oh.
It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours.
It's a lot.
That's why I'm gonna start studying right now.
That's, like 15 days worth.
Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay. But those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day. And I realized I didn't have the slightest clue.
How to be a functional human being. There you go.
If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end.
I'm here for you, Yuko. Don't you worry.
I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
You're welcome. Yuko seems appreciative. Rank 9! 3-page essay joke? Yeah. I mean, maybe not to somebody in high school, but having been through college, oh yeah. I had plenty of 8 to 10 pagers.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
Don't feel bad. What?
I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
37 pages worth of research last night. 37 in one night. That sounds absurd. I think the most I've done in one night is like 15. It was some big, like, it was a big final project. Maybe my freshman or sophomore year of college. Handwritten? I think my hand would have fallen off. My hand cramps if I write with it too long. You can rely on me even more. I don't mind. I like you. Yuko seems restless. Here we go. Gotta choose my words carefully. Oh, I know what I'm saying.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
Well, I'm not like this just with you, but you don't need to know that. It's because I love you.
Huh?
Nani?
What? You mean me?
I said what I said.
Are you sure? I'm not girly or anything like that, you know?
You have a girly charm.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
Nope. I love you, Yuko.
Me too.
Let's go! We got a girlfriend. This is the greatest day of my life. Yuko's face is bright red.
Feel the same way as you do.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so happy.
I'm glad to hear it, Yuko.
Thank you.
I've entered a special relationship with Yuko. No going back now.
I have to go. I've got to study. I'm looking forward to us.
Oh. Yay! Let's go! I'm well liked among women.
Welcome back.
Whoops. Accidentally hit my mic right there. That's middle school-esque? Which part of it? The I'm looking forward to us? I think that's just like a very, I don't want to say like Japan thing, but like, I feel like you see that all the time in anime. Like just the way that they talk about it. Like it's very formal. The 5 days from hell are finally over. Wanna head to Old Tartar tonight? Old Tartar. No, we're not going to Tartarus tonight. Nice. Gotta get exams off the brain, you know? I love you. Oh, the me too. Yeah. Yep. Exclamation. Oh, he has the glasses wiped for me.
Goodbye. Great.
It looks dingy, but it works well. Thanks. I'll give that to Elizabeth later. Gag glasses? Secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki with the next time I saw him. Would get his stoic face to break into laughter. Was the plan. Damn.
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should go out and enjoy the weekend. Thanks.
Salut.
I was worried how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team. It seems everyone is not letting it deter them. Must be smiling down on us from above. I sure hope so.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams, do you? No. Our final operation's coming up. Not really sure how to feel. I don't think it'll be the final.
Oh, hello.
Finally done with exams. Don't think I did very well this time. Had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. Same as always.
Ooh.
That's great. Oh. Guess you don't have to worry about your grades. I wish I could say that.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the exams did not cover those. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei once put it, in deep shit. I guess no, you're a robot. How can... We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? They're pure torture. They're not too bad, as long as you study. Tonight we're hanging out with the monk again. What up, dude?
Hey.
You don't sound excited today. You got time to talk? Oh, is he gonna say he's not gonna come to the club anymore? He's gonna try and better himself? This will be the last time we'll see each other?
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, alright? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain?
Sure.
I'm sober today, so sit tight.
Oh yeah, there's not a drink on the table this time.
All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality.
Same. How the sutras is pronounced? Iki? Sutra? Is it not sutra? Sue is in like to sue somebody and then tra?
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs.
Sue, no, just Sue. So like like sutra.
When I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is...
I feel like I've always heard it.
Tell him I'm sorry.
I feel like I've always heard it as
Bottom of
sutra.
my heart.
Maybe that's just like a U.S. thing or a Western thing.
I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
You're lying. I know you like me, dude. Rank 9. I mean, you go
If I knew
both
it was
almost
gonna end
maxed
up
out.
like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow.
So? See, S-O-O, I would probably pronounce as Sue. Like, I don't really see how the difference, or I don't see what the difference in pronunciation for S-U-E and S-O-O would be.
Alright, let's get going, kid.
Like, oh, suit, put, soot. Oh, soot. So Sutra. Sutra. Okay, Sutra. Okay. Oh. Phonetics can be hard when just reading it. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious now. I want to text like one of my friend group chats and see how they pronounce it. A few messages. Hazushi, Keisuke, and Kenji. Damn it. So, there's an achievement, right? I'm trying to get 100% achievements in one playthrough. There's an achievement for accepting 5 of these invites. It is now October. I only have 3 months left. I don't think I've accepted any. And they only happen on Sunday. And every Sunday, the person that I'm supposed to hang out with always seems to be somebody who's not on here. Considering this is a 100% guide, I would like to think that it will give me people who I can actually accept it from. But no. It is consistently giving me people who are not on here. Either that, or I was supposed to accept them earlier in the game, and I didn't realize, because I would always back out, check the shopping channel, and then do something. But you have to accept it from this screen for it to count. If I end up getting every achievement other than that, I'm going to be so annoyed. Because my only way of getting it again will be reloading one of my really old saves and playing through like 2 in-game months. Actually, I guess if I get one every week, I could just replay like the last 5 weeks of the game. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Akinari over at the shrine. Like, I would like to think, since this is 100% guide, that it will give me the opportunity to. Either I already missed the opportunity and I didn't realize it, or it will happen towards the end.
You're here.
Dude is not doing good today. Yep, I'll hang out with you.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep.
I am sorry for a second. I'm gonna close this chip bag. It might be kind of loud. I'm trying to do it away from the mic. Alright, I closed it. And now I have to go wash my hands. I got Dorito dust on my fingers, so BRB for a second. Dude's trying to follow Shinji? Oh my god. All right, we back, and I got another drink. Non-alcoholic, of course. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If anybody is curious, it's a brisk lemon iced tea. My all-time favorite drink. Been obsessed with it since I was like probably 13 or 14, so half my life. Okay.
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but...
No, pulling an all-nighter sucks.
I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
I did one like, a month or two ago. Not intentionally. I just couldn't fall asleep. And then, you know, it's 6:30 and I need to get up and get ready for work. And I'm like, great, I didn't sleep the entire night. I just laid in bed, which rarely ever happens. Usually I lay down and within like 2 minutes I'm asleep. 99.9% of the time, that's how it goes for me. So me just laying there the entire night, not falling asleep, was very abnormal. The headache, yeah, I had the headache. I was like drowsy. I could barely keep my eyes open even after having a coffee. I ended up just going home from work early. Like I took the second half of the day off. I left around lunch and I just went to sleep for a few hours. And then I probably woke up around like dinner. I stayed up for the rest of the day. Went to bed again. Not fun. Maybe you should, or you need to listen to your body, yes.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for, Akinari?
The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me.
People who know they're gonna die.
I guess I'm just being selfish.
I wouldn't say that.
Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. Alright, that's rank 5, I think. Yep.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Hit me up, bro. Parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome. Oh, right.
How'd you do on your exams? I did pretty well. Oh?
Hey.
Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Hasn't been repaired yet? Oh, is there another video? I think that's their way of saying there's another video. Alright, let's check the command room. Oh, maybe it's something from Shinji before he died. October 12th. Nope, this is after he died. Yukari in her maid outfit? Well, well. She tried it on after all.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time?
She gonna call me master?
It's too bad the school festival got canceled.
Were you secretly looking forward to this?
I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day.
Junpei would never let you hear the end of it.
Sup, Yuka-tan?
Uh-huh.
Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
Mm-hmm. Saw that coming a mile away.
What's going on, Takuba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
That's Akihiko.
Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you
Oh.
there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
Could have gotten this if you'd done the Elizabeth request for it. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was some time-limited requests that I had missed. I'm surprised that I missed it. Kind of surprised it wasn't in the guide.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Doesn't seem like a question.
Huh? Wait!
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan!
It ends there. What? I don't get to see the Fuka maid. Damn. I haven't checked the vending machines in a bit. Wow, 3 people hanging out up here. Yep, there we go. Restocked. Drinkies. Yada yada. Yada yada.
Well,
What to do after the dark hour disappears? I can't answer that question. It was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once the mission is fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active. No. Dude, Aegis. Didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. Yeah. Just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good? Because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance? I don't think it works like that, I guess. Today we are walking Koromaru again. Oh, hello, my girlfriend.
What's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad.
Oh, hi, Koromaru. You look so happy.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I got in the way of your walk, didn't I?
Nope, that's fine.
I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Exam results are up. All right, come on. Top of the class. Show me. Scored the highest in my grade. Let's go. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Very nice. What have you got for me for this time, Mitsuru? I don't even remember what the previous ones were, actually.
And it becomes this.
Round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Your assignment is to figure this one out. You don't even know the answer, dude? What? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Buildings and stuff. A math fan, do I? We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from? India. I am not a math. I happen to have a guide next to me. That's how I know. Isn't it fascinating how somebody just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of a 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. I mean, I do like numbers. I can't lie about that. I like data. The beauty and wonder of it all, math is magnificent. All right, Mitsuru. No. I would like a reward.
Oh. Excellent.
A reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. A lot of incenses, thanks. And the Pendant of Unity. Okay. What does that do?
See you.
Racist attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. Ooh. Not bad. What is the point of Fuka having better armor? I mean, I might as well, but I don't really get it. Bear paws. Alright, what are we doing today? We're hanging out with Yukari! Nice. That's what I like to see.
Hey there.
Finally done with exams. I'm beat from the studying, and I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Went to the mall together? Okay, I like it. I'm down for it. I could go get some tea first and then go shopping? Alright.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer.
What animal did you want to be in Stardew Valley? Oh, did I think they said it was like a raffle or something, right? To pick, Did I win the raffle? I am actually not even sure which animals are in the game. I should probably look that up. Let's see. What animals are in Stardew Valley? Thank you, Google. Why is it dinosaur listed? So they have cat, dog, turtle as pets, horses, chicken, duck, rabbit, dinosaur, cow, goat, sheep, pig, ostrich, slime, butterfly, crow, firefly, frog, owl, parrot, seagull. Wow, that's a lot of options. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hey, better late than never, right? I mean, that's my catchphrase. You missed the October boss fight in which my boy Shinji, unfortunately died. He was killed by the enemies. Very sad. I took an exam. I placed top in the class. I did indeed start a romance, got a girlfriend with Yuko, which is the track team manager. So pretty good stuff overall, I would say. All right, if they're naming the pets after people, I would say turtle. I would be a turtle because I'm like a turtle in real life. I'm slow. If I was a farm animal, I'm kind of feeling a duck. Either duck or owl. I guess a sheep wouldn't be bad. But my gut said duck. Of course, scientist is top of the class. What else should we expect from the Leo Lovelace? Exactly. I might not always have the Riz on in Monster Prom, but I'll be damned if I don't get a Persona 1 successful. Why Master, not War God? I generally just take whatever the first word I see in the name. Like, whenever I'm referring to somebody as something. Yeah, I pretty much always just take whatever the first word is. I have thought to myself in the past, is it weird when I say master? Because then it's like I'm calling you master, you know? Like a maid. Which is obviously not what I'm going for. But yeah, I just go with whatever the first word is. Like, if I didn't know that Jack was Zex Fair, then I would probably just say Zex. Pretty good bet. Reading out the full name on some people could get tricky. Yeah. Yep. Could get tricky. It would take longer. I mean, even like with you, like, or with you, Vel, like, Valenkin is the full name, right? But I just go with Vel because it's faster and it's the first 3 letters. I guess it's more Val than Vel, but guess I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I didn't either until like within the it was like within the last month or two that it like popped into my head for the first time, and I was like, huh, interesting. I like War God. I mean, War God is good too.
Hang on, I've got a phone call.
I like the big bow.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Is that our mom?
Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
Oh, is she getting remarried?
Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again.
Damn. Well, that ruined our date. Now she's mad. First, the kid from last time was crying for his mom, and now her mom calls her. Man, can I just have a good date with Yukari? Welcome back, Jack. You okay, Yukari?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried.
Damn, I called it. Always just abbreviated it as MWG. Like just saying the letters, but that feels a little like GSW, so I don't know. Yeah, and MWG, like, I guess I look for the thing that has, like, the least amount of syllables that is still obvious what it is. So, like, master is 2 syllables, right? But MWG, that's 5. So it takes 150% longer to say MWG than it does to say master. In terms of, like, syllable count. War God is also 2. For Jack, I like Zexpy. And Gramps for Lovelace Kun because he's old. Alas, I do be the oldest person in the chat right now.
I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Hikari seems pretty upset. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own.
Hell yeah, Yukari.
I'll show
You do
her
that.
I can be happy that way.
Mm-hmm. Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now. Such a good man. Mm-hmm. What can I say? I try. Hey, rank 4, my favorite number.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything.
I'm very trustworthy. Just like GSW is gunshot wound, which is an extra syllable. I actually had no idea that that's what that stood for until you just said that. That's why I just let people do whatever. Every streamer has a preference. Yeah. What does Allura say, Master? Because I know that you go to her chat. I mean, I've seen you in her chat before when I've been in there. Like, does she go with Master? Does she go with War God? Does she even... Or does she say the name? Like, I'm not sure.
Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Oh, welcome back.
We're not going to Tartarus today, man. Oh, everybody has new dialogue again. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done better. It made me realize I'm still stewing.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and math, but I performed poorly in other subjects. Since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Makes sense. No Fs. Wow. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. I guess that she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. Robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Okay.
Exam results have been posted. Now we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore. Let's focus on Tartarus. I don't know. I still feel like the next operation's not the last one. Fine, we're the usual. Can't be wasting time worrying about exam results now. Train as much as we can for the final battle. Okay, if you say so. Hi, Koromaru. We're gonna read with Mitsuru today. Been a while since we've done that. Pretty sure that she says master as well, but my memory is terrible. 75. Hey, 75%'s not bad. If I was rating a game a 75 or an anime a 75, that means it was good, as far as I'm concerned. The only place a 75 isn't really considered great is like as a grade on a test.
Salut.
Welcome back, Bed. My opinion on this one book? Sure. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Okay, okay. You're usually in my party, so that sounds good to me.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty.
That doesn't sound like something I would read.
By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. He just wants to get called Master. Maybe subconsciously that is what you want, Master. Actually, speaking of Master, you were doing that like forklift certification thing, right? Did you end up getting the... I forget exactly. Was it just that you were getting trained for like basic stuff? Or were you going to be taking like an actual certification thing? I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember if it was like happening soon or if you had just finished. Seems like she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics.
Reading this actually made me think.
Oh yeah, what it made you think about?
What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh.
Yeah, but too much harshness and people won't like that
Even
either.
so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
I see.
That's kind of the cop-out answer.
A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps.
I'm certified now, that was a week ago, but at the time it was just a class we had to take. It was a pretty easy test. The instructor said, I only fail people who hit me. Sounds like a pretty easygoing instructor then, yeah. Just don't run into me and you're fine. Show me that you can move forward and back and lift the thing up and down, and then we're good.
Imagine what form
So that you can turn.
Take, but I'd like to believe that's true. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you.
Yeah.
Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Alright, what do we have? Ailment Burst. Raises critical rate on foes with ailments. Okay.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
Oh, really? I think you're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character.
Oh, yeah?
In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task.
Well, thank you, Mitsuru.
Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Velma, be honest, something. Originally wanted it to be War God, honestly. Then that was taken, so I added Master as in, like, the best War God. I don't know if I knew that Master lore.
Time for class.
Later learned the meaning in other contexts. That's funny.
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit.
It's rare that we see Fuka's class.
Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai.
She is really caught up on that.
Oh.
I mean, understandably.
Pretty shocking.
Dakota's the teacher that everyone never wanted to take but had to. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely had a couple teachers like that in my high school. Well, okay. If I remember correctly, in my high school, you had to take certain classes, but sometimes there were like 2 different teachers who would teach the class. So depending on your luck, you could get the one that everybody wanted or the one that people didn't want.
I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
You've got a good head on your shoulders.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Is she moving away? Fuka's gonna be even more alone. No.
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Fuka, no. She feels sad. Not on good terms with her parents. Then Shinji dies, and she's upset about that because she feels like she could have done more, and now her one good friend in her class is leaving too.
Wait.
And she didn't even tell her that she was going to transfer?
What?
Oh, poor Fuka.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
I do like the English actor for Koda. He really nails that deadpan Japanese disdain voice. Yeah, I see what you mean with that, Master, yeah.
And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
not on good terms with their parents.
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Whoops. Didn't mean to skip the line when she still had a couple words.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
I do dislike logic like that. Why depress both of us? Because it makes sense logically, but also like no shared sorrow is half a sorrow. Yeah, no, I think even if you know it's going to make somebody sad, if you consider them your friend, you should still be sharing it and telling them it. Like, well, I didn't tell you because you're my friend and I didn't want to make you sad because you being sad would make me sad. It's like, well, yeah, but like, how do you think they're going to feel when you just don't tell them and they find out like this? I think, obviously I would be sad if my best friend tells me, like, I'm moving and I don't know if I'm going to see you again, right? But if you just don't tell me and then on the last day be like, hey, by the way, I'm moving soon. And not even tell me, I find out through somebody else, I'd be like, what the hell? Like, I thought we were friends. You didn't even want to tell me that? Something that big?
Come on, don't give me that look.
But You're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want?
Mine did that. She knows I would hunt her down. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect mine to do that either.
I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me, but I never really thought about what I wanted.
I get the
That's so you.
feeling of wanting to fit in.
Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them.
Agreed.
But
Shouldn't change yourself
I
just to
like you, Fuka.
appease other people.
Even if you hate yourself.
Oh, that's a good line. That is a really good line, actually. I like you even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
No hug?
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
Oh, the freaking stuff like thanks for being my friend kills me. I hate goodbyes. I despise them. They always make me sad. They always tear me up or make me tear up. Like, I am so bad with them. And when you drop stuff like thanks for being my friend, it hits so much harder. I don't know why. I am so bad with them. Like, goodbyes like this where the friends are disappearing or being taken apart, the like graduations in school where friend groups are splitting up and they're all going their separate ways, obviously characters dying, like all of those types of goodbyes, they're all rough. They always make me sad. Like the Angel Beats graduation made me tear up. K-On! Graduation made me tear up. In FGO, there's always sad goodbyes. Every single story chapter, there's a sad goodbye in FGO. A lot of the events, too. Because pretty much every single chapter ends with, like, whatever character or servant that you're with the whole time. Like, you always have to say goodbye to them at the end. That's just the nature of fate. Like, when the reason that they were summoned is taken away, and the situation is resolved, they can't stay there. Like, that's how it works. So you always have to say goodbye to the servant that you get attached to throughout the whole chapter, and every single time it inevitably will make me tear up. So I'm like, God damn it. Yet another time I have to say goodbye. And they always say stuff like, I know it was only for a week, but this is one of the best weeks that I've ever had. And like, I had so much fun on our adventure together. Oh my God, I had so much fun on our adventure together. Kills me. It kills me. People pleaser alert, so relatable, but that's a behavior I try not to do. Everyone should try not to do that. It's not healthy. I agree. No, it's best to stay authentic and true to yourself. Sounds like something from Kingdom Hearts. I've still never played a Kingdom Hearts, but from what I know of it, I could definitely see that being a line in it. Goodbyes are terrible. Doctor Who taught me that with all of the changing actors. Oh yeah, because the Doctor themselves changes, right? Reason added to why I don't like her. Fuka? Because she was a people pleaser? I mean, she's not now, but she used to be. I mean, I almost cried when Saber had served their purpose. In Fate? I'm trying to remember. I just finished a... Where is it? I know I sent a screenshot of it to some of the guys. Yeah, I finished the most recent, or not finished. I've been playing the most recent FGO chapter somewhat recently. And as usual, there was an example of a servant that you get attached to, and I won't say whether they said goodbye naturally, or if they died, or if they had something else happen, but the line was something like, I know I have it. Yeah, I'm so satisfied. This was all so much fun. It may have only been for a few days, but they were some of the best days I ever had. And that's like one of the last lines that you see from them before you never see them again. And I was like, fuck me, man. Fuck me. May have only been a couple days, but it was some of the best days I ever had. Just tear out my heartstrings or something. God. And I was playing it on my lunch break at work. So I'm like sitting at my table. I was by myself at the table because I usually eat by myself because I prefer that. But like, I'm like sitting there in the lunchroom, like trying not to tear up. Don't remember the game name exactly. Saber. Oh, Saber. Oh, from the one that I played on stream, Fate Samurai Remnant. I thought you were talking about an anime for a second, Master. But yeah, Fate Remnant. Yes, I know what you're talking about with the serve that purpose part. I find them fake, just my opinion on people pleasers. I mean, that's kind of... It's like you're acting like a different person with each person that you're with. Just to, you know, you're changing yourself to appease somebody else. But doing that all the time. So it is kind of fake in a sense, but it's not... I feel like there's two types. There's the people pleasers who do it because they want people to like them. And then there's people pleasers who do it because they don't want people to not like them. And I think Fuka is more of the second type. Which I'm a little more okay with. Because it's not like she's doing it to come off as fake. I think she's just doing it to not be disliked. Reminds me of the one moment in the last Ace Attorney game that was on the 3DS. Man, I need to play Ace Attorney at some point. It's on my list. I hear they're all so good.
Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
Ah.
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy.
I'm thinking too, like, when I graduated high school, I wasn't really sad. Maybe it was because, like, I still had summer coming up, I was still gonna see all my friends, like, I knew a lot of us were gonna be living in the same area for a while. But when I graduated college, I was definitely more sad. Like, I wanted to graduate, I wanted to go back home, I wanted to start working and making money. But, you know, when you've lived with people for a couple years, like, my main roommate, the one I actually, like, slept in the same room as, like, we lived together all 4 years. Which was great, because we... Like, at my college, you were randomly paired with roommates. Like, there was no, like, finding roommates and then deciding to live together. It was like, for freshman year, you were randomly paired with somebody. Could be great, could be horrible, depending on who it was. But it worked out really nicely for me. Because he and I got along great. We ended up becoming really good friends, and we decided to live together every year after that. So all 4 years, we lived together. So definitely saying goodbye at that point was very sad. Because we live on literally opposite ends of the country. So we went from not knowing each other to randomly meeting and living together for 4 years straight. And you know, being really close friends to now being on completely opposite sides of the country. And at best, we see each other one time a year for like 2 or 3 days. If we can find a weekend to like meet up. But between being so far away and both of us have jobs and our own things, like I do the streaming a bunch of the times, he has a girlfriend that he spends a lot of time with, like we both have our own stuff in our personal lives, so it's harder to meet up too. Like it's just weird going from such different things. So I think it didn't really hit me until the night before graduation when I was like, damn. Like my other roommates too, we lived together for 2 years, so there were 4 of us. And it was the day of graduation, I think I was okay-ish, but the night before graduation, I was very sad. Like when it was all hitting me, like, oh, this is it. Like this is the end. This is the last night that we're all together, type of thing. Not gonna like you if you act like A in front of me and B in front of my friend. No, I mean, that's understandable. I think college is more of a close experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean with it, Master.
So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Oh, and now her... Okay, so like everybody's persona is going to be evolving now. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Okay. Grants a random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Nice.
There you are.
Oh,
well, hey, it's the friends. She just talked about being so treasured.
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
And there you go. These are like her authentic friends who care about her. They can tell that something wasn't right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
No one else like knows what, Oh, man. I try not to get too attached, and both my best friends are as possessive as a middle school girlfriend. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna go well.
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Good for you, Fuka. Alright, today we are hanging out with Chihiro. I think last time she got accused of stealing some money, so we'll see what came out of that. There she is. Haven't saved in a while, I should do that.
Oh, hello there.
Exams are finally over. At least now student council can resume. Are you free later today? Oh, I'm free. You wanted to talk to me, huh? Sure. What's going on, Chihiro? Tell me. Tell me all about it.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet.
Have you talked to the teacher?
No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here.
Mood.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her.
It's gotta be her. Oh my goodness. Shut up.
It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses? The one who's always reading? I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Oh my god, a brand name purse? That's crazy.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Huh?
All a misunderstanding.
Who even are you?
Who even
Is
are
he
you?
a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Bunch of mean girls up in here.
Excuse me, this is the library.
Yeah.
Please show some respect.
Yeah, bitch. Get out of
Let's
here.
go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
You're a third-rate person with a fourth-rate purse. That's a great one, Master. Gotta put that in your back pocket. Next time there's a mean girl. Book looking, the classic pastime of nervous people. Yep. Where you just stand in front of a shelf and window shop. Book student council. I was never on it myself. I would never want to be anyway. I was like as little involved in school as I could be.
Couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I understand Chihiro a little better now. Rank 8. Real close to being done with her, too. School day's almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Couldn't even walk her home? Parted ways with Chihiro? Come on. Come on, Leo.
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Fuka?
Hey.
Natsuki's moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it, but I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond that we share, so I'll be alright. That's good, Fuka. I am glad you feel that way. Yukari, we're watching a movie together. Borrow the next DVD? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's watch the zombie show together. You and me.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what?
What? Now that's crazy.
Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible.
It is. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that.
What would you do if that happened to you?
Cry. I don't feel like any of these options are true. I would definitely not feel like it's whatever. I would be upset. I wouldn't say I would never recover. I don't know if I would want to forgive them. It was a first-rate what reaction? Well, I'm glad you thought so. Yeah, I don't like any of these options. If the person that I trusted most backstabbed me, I guess it depends what the backstab is. If it's not anything huge, yeah, I would forgive and forget. Like, it's definitely not just whatever, and it's definitely not recover, so I guess I would just have to forgive and forget.
That's awfully admirable. You sound just like the main character. To be honest, there was once a girl I was close to who suddenly started avoiding me. It wasn't a full-blown betrayal or anything, but I was so hurt by that. It's hard to forgive and forget.
I'd forgive and forget. Well, there you go. Yukari says you're admirable, Val.
Oh shoot, it's starting. It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that?
Makes you want to watch the third one.
Ugh, it happens every time, but they're so good at leaving you hanging.
If only she knew. Main character pulling a Deadpool here.
I need to
Man,
know
I
how
still
it
need to
ends.
watch the second
Let's watch
Deadpool.
more next time, okay?
Actually, didn't Deadpool and Wolverine is coming out soon, right? Like this summer? Reminds me of that hoodie sensation, the sandwich girl. I'm gonna be honest though, I cannot think of what that is at all. Is it a reference to something? Hoodie sensation and like none of that sounds. Almost here, so excited. Nice. You're a big Marvel guy, right, Master? Is that the movie that you're looking most forward to for Marvel this year? I'm not sure what else is on their slate. I just know about that one.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
The girl who took her friend's boyfriend's hoodie. Good internet gossip. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Not that I guess I just don't really keep up with internet
Good morning.
gossip.
This
Jeez.
is Elizabeth.
Can't speak.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered.
Sounds like
into
something that would be on
Tartarus.
TikTok, maybe. Either TikTok or Twitter, I guess.
Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours.
Another acquaintance of mine? Damn. It was Bunkichi last time. Who was it this
I
time?
suggest you carry out a rescue post haste.
Well, sorry, I'm not going to Tartarus until October 30th, so you're going to be chilling there for 9 days.
Goodbye now.
Whoever you are.
Good morning.
Hello, Fuka. Already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad that everybody welcomed me to the team. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot. Don't worry, we'll be dating soon enough. No access to TikTok, it's banned here? Oh. I didn't realize it was banned. Granted, with the way things are going, it's going to be banned in the US soon, too. I'll be honest, the first one is better than the second, but the second has some pretty iconic parts. It might be best to see Deadpool and Wolverine first, and then Deadpool 2 and Leisure? Really? So is Deadpool and Wolverine not a sequel to Deadpool 2? Or is it just like Deadpool 2 is not really that important? I did really like the first one. We are hanging out with Yukari today. Yay! Going to the strip mall? Alright. Hopefully her mom doesn't call her this time. She's so happy to hang out with me! My Fuka compliment is that I love her teal hair. It's a very unique color. Like, I rarely see that on characters. Almost 4 years it's been banned? Jeez. I feel like that's when it came out. Like, it got big during COVID, I think. 2's a lot of story, informative, but IMO not important. Gotcha, gotcha. I still need to watch Guardians 2 and 3 too.
Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station.
Oh no, you get pickpocketed?
Sorry, there and look around. It'll just make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
TikTok is suing the US, which will stop the ban for an indefinite amount of time, so TikTok is on for now. Good job, TikTok. I don't use it a ton, but I do enjoy it, so I wouldn't want it to get banned. A lot of good stuff on there. I follow a lot of animals. There's some good comedy. There's some really good comedy accounts on there, actually. There's like 4 or 5 off the top of my head that I can think of that, like, every time I see their videos, I have to watch them. Like, they hit like 8 or 9 out of 10 times. A lot of crappy kids on it doing stupid stuff. Yeah, I think when you first download the app, you'll probably see a decent amount of that. But I will say, to TikTok's credit, out of every social media that I've ever used, which is a lot, TikTok by far has the best algorithm. Like, out of every single social media, TikTok is the one that I can count on to actually show me things that I'm interested in watching. Like, clips of podcasts I like, comedy videos from accounts that I like or related to those accounts, stories being told about certain topics, like fan animations of things. Like, for whatever reason, TikTok is like constantly showing me things that I'm actually interested in watching. Twitter is like decent. It shows me good amounts of fan art, which I like. It shows me news about games and anime, which I like, but it also shows me drama, which I do not care about. The problem is, I can't help but click on it and read it when I see it. So I think it continues to show it to me because it can tell that I'm clicking on it, even though I don't really like it. But I don't know. Like, my friends that I've talked to too, they all agree like TikTok is a very good algorithm. It sucks at first, but like, I feel like it learns pretty quick what you like and don't like. YouTube's algorithm is messed up. You click on one thing and you're locked into that. Yeah. Like, I mean, I like YouTube. That's why I chose to stream on it as opposed to Twitch. But like, definitely have noticed that on YouTube, if you watch one video on a topic, you will get a ton of recommendations related to that one video. Rather than if you consistently are seeking things out, then it starts to, you know, like, it feels very reactive. Now that Guardians of the Galaxy is something to catch up on, if not the MCU until Infinity War duology. WandaVision is good, but only if you like episodic MCU. I've heard good things about WandaVision. Try not to click on stuff that I don't want to watch. Good idea. TikTok is great at curating and quick to adapt. 100% agree. Yes. Majority of people... A stupidity of majority of people here were hyping stupid shit. I mean, it's true. Yeah, every social media does have good and bad sides. Getting Leo's shorts and videos, so plus from YouTube. That's true. Yeah, I think... Right, you found me because of a short, I believe, Master. A lot of people who are somewhat regular in my chat, or who have been at some point, most of them have said they found me from shorts. So whatever YouTube Shorts was doing, thank you. But it is interesting. Like, I've made over 100 shorts on YouTube, I believe, and it's still like, or around 100. I still haven't really figured out how they work. Like, I'll post a short one day at like 7 p.m. or something, and it will get like 600 views. I'm like, cool, you know, that's good. 600 views, a subscriber to good amount of likes, like solid. And then I'll post another short the next day at like 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. And it gets like 1,000. I'm like, whoa, let's go, 1,000 views. And then the next day I'll post another one at 7. And then that one gets 10 views. And I'm like, why? Why did this one only get 10? And everything else got, like, what was different? And then if I look at the analytics, like the one that only got 10 views, it'll be like a 90% watch rate. Like 90% of people who saw it come up in their feed watched it. And like it had a like 90% retention rate. So 90% of people chose to watch it, and then they watched 90% of it on average. Like, those are really good numbers. And then it just doesn't show up in people's feeds. Like, okay. But then how come this one that was watched 1,000 times has like a 50% watch rate, and it gets a 50% average duration? Like, I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. Hello, Ezume. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. And I hope the rest of your Phasmophobia went well. I think I had to stop watching because I was getting ready for my own stuff, but I know you had like just started your last game when I was leaving. One chess video and you are a chess man for a week. Yeah, honestly. 2020 got banned because India was the biggest market for TikTok, and during that time we had a feud going on with China. Yeah, I can see why that would be getting banned then. Shorts is the new meta. They are hit and miss. That's why I always like to try and comment when I can. Help spreads it wide. Views are less important. Yes, you are right on all facts. I mean, on all aspects there, Master. Shorts are really good ways to get more eyes on your content. If your shorts do well. If they get pushed out, yes. They're definitely a meta. But they are hit and miss. So definitely engagement is good. Liking the videos is good. Commenting is good. And sharing is good. All of those to YouTube, and I'm sure to TikTok, they all show that people liked it enough or were invested enough. Even if you dislike it or do a hate comment, obviously I don't like getting those, but it happens, right? But even to YouTube side, they still see dislikes and aggressive, or, you know, like not happy comments. They still see it as engagement. So they will still look at that and be like, oh, people actually care enough to engage with this. They actually want to interact with it. And they'll keep showing it. So you are totally right that engagement is more important than views. Liking and commenting is definitely good because it is engagement. And then in terms of like data behind the scenes, the watch time is very important, and the click-through rate is very important. Like, if only 1% of people who see a video that you post actually decide to click on it, like in their feed, YouTube either thinks this is a video that people don't care about, it's a topic people aren't interested in, or whatever. It could be just that the thumbnail looks bad. So when people see it, they're like, oh, it's not going to be a good video. It could be that the title is bad. It could genuinely just not be a good topic. But the click-through rate needs to be good. And the retention needs to be good. If people do click on it, even if you have a good click-through rate, if people stop watching 15 seconds into a 10-minute video, YouTube looks at that and they say, this video must be terrible. If people are stopping watching 15 seconds in to a 10-minute video. Right? Because that's 1.5. People watch 1.5% of it. Not even. Sorry, that's 0.25. People watch 0.2. People watch 2.5. No. 10% would be 1. Yeah, so people watch 2.5% of this video and then stop watching. So they would look at it and say, that's bad. If it's a much more like gradual slope down, because every video will be a slope down. But if it's like 70% at the start, 60% a minute in, 50% 3 minutes in, 45% 5 minutes in, like that's what you want to see. Like that type of gradual, because it shows that people are staying, right? So yeah, engagement, likes and comments, those are good. And then the retention and click-through rate, those are the other important things. At least that's what I found in my years of doing YouTube. Like, you tend to notice some level of trends, and that's what a lot of advice you'll get are too. Man, I just ranted a lot about that. Hopefully stream has been going well. It has been good, Esme, yes. Aside from one of my teammates getting killed. But aside from that, it's been great. Got myself a girlfriend in the game. Peak. That's what I like to see. Just the start of my harem. Beat a boss, which is also good. YouTube takes any press is a good press to the extreme. That is true. Video judgment is a huge skill nowadays. Crazy how it's become intuitive to know what videos are good and bad. Sometimes you guess wrong and sometimes you're spot on. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah. Yep. From both a viewer perspective, an algorithm perspective, and a creator perspective. Like, that same thing could apply to all of them. Cute old man. Thank you. Unless there's somebody in the background of the game that you're talking about. Come on, Yukari. Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? I'll wait here. She told me to wait here. Starting to get weird looks. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Something happened. I'll go look for her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Wow. So do these guys, they're the ones who pickpocketed her? Or did they steal her wallet?
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Oh, okay. I'll call the police.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Her boyfriend. Her friend, just a passerby. What is this, the fourth option? I'm just say boyfriend.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you.
Damn. I get you're jealous, but come on. I'm a real G. Look at that. I soloed that whole group. Yukari seems appreciative. Seems we've grown closer. Yay! Rank 5! Halfway.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
I'm a tough guy. What can I say? You don't mess with me.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
No.
I'm not helpless, you know?
Well, you... What the heck?
I got my wallet back by myself.
Yeah, and things weren't gonna go well.
I didn't need your help.
What the heck? Okay, you're a girl, so is a terrible answer. Well, the correct answer here is I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry. And thank you.
Dude in the yellow shiny pants had one brain cell? Yeah. Yep. I would agree, Asuna.
I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Bye, Yukari. Saw Yukari off and then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What up, Junpei? Only one shadow left. Mm-hmm. Do what? Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. Night Gramps in chat. Gotta go out and eat something. Sounds good, Belle. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a nice meal. And a good rest of your day. Have a good food? Yes, have a good food.
All right.
Next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. Want to be able to give a successful report to Argaki.
Hey!
Luca's really changed, don't you think? Used to be so reserved, but now I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know. I was summoned because Ezume said you tried copying my iconic humph. Did I? When did I do that, Ezume? Was I reading one of Yukari's lines or something and I humphed in an Allura voice? It's the Ipikato Awua. Awua. That's a very uwu version of Allura. Awua. But hello, Allura. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. It was one of her lines? Gotcha. Allura, have I passed you in Persona? Like, in game-wise? I'm October 21st right now. Reminding me that I need to catch up. Allura? Yes. Well, there we go. Now I can actually watch your streams without getting spoiled. Because I know early on I was avoiding watching your streams because I was like, nah, I haven't started it yet. You're farther ahead of me. I don't want to spoil myself when I watch. But now it's fine because I'm actually ahead of you. Yay. Your male wife, Shinji, is a character, right? Or Shinji is your male wife? That was... He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Nikke? Nikke's a good game. You should play it, isn't it? I'm kind of hard stuck in the story right now because I can't get my characters leveled high enough. There's like a wall that you hit in the game until you reach a certain point. Or like you hit a point in the game where you kind of hit a wall. And you're just stuck at the wall until you get the requirements needed to actually pass the wall. And I'm in that like limbo phase where I'm just kind of waiting until I get what I need. But unfortunately, you can't really speedrun it. Unless you spend $9 million, which obviously I'm not going to do. Same. Oh, yeah. You're at the 160 wall. Have the whole gang here? Yeah, the whole gang. Woo! Leo, the speedrunner. Leo, the can't help himself from doing 5 to 6 hour long stream guy. Got distracted by Final Fantasy 7 and Nikke. I still need to play 7. I've had, what is it? Intergrade? That's the first one, right? Yeah. I've had Intergrade sitting on my shelf for a year and a half to 2 years, perhaps. But I'm glad you're playing Nikke. That's a good gacha. Wait, did you stream it a second time this week, Allura? Because I think, I saw it was on your schedule, and then I think I saw that you had canceled the stream. I don't remember if that was Nikke or if it was the one after that. When I said a teammate died, Ezume, I meant like they died. Like dead. And I guess it wasn't like a shocking thing, but I still didn't expect it to happen at the start of my stream, basically, when I was like, damn. That's a hell of a way to kick things off. Why won't Dorothy come home? Because Dorothy is a very rare character. Any of the pilgrims are basically the hardest ones to get. Because they have a lower drop rate than the normal SSRs, which is like... Basically the best time to roll for the pilgrims is like... on their rate ups. Or... you might get lucky and they just randomly appear. That's actually what happened to me with Dorothy. She just randomly appeared one time, and I was like, okay, I wasn't rolling for you, I was rolling for somebody else, but I'm not going to complain about a pilgrim just randomly showing up. If you play portable, you can technically save them. Yeah, Jack had said the same thing earlier. I think that's interesting, because it's like, you can only save them if you play as the, what was it? If you play as the female MC, and you have to max out their social link or something. So obviously that is not an option in Reload, because you're only playing as the male. The Final Fantasy, yes. That is Final Fantasy VII for you. Gacha games have walls and they ask for some measly coin to get over the wall. Yeah. Luckily I haven't really spent in Nikkei. I think I only have one time, and it was like a $10 thing that got like 20,000 gems or something, and I was like, how am I gonna say no to that? Hey. Everything will go back to normal when we defeat the next enemy. I sure hope so. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff and meet Chidori more often. Yeah, you and Chidori, man. Let's beat the final shadow 6 ways to Sunday. What am I doing today? We're cooking with Akihiko. All right. Are you gonna make a bunch of pancakes again? Or your protein shake chicken or whatever the hell it was?
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match.
Okay.
So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
Only spent once in Fire Emblem Heroes, and that was like a week ago, right? I remember you mentioning it very recently.
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like you.
Okay, speaking of gacha, anybody in chat, has anybody tried Wuthering Waves? I think it's called Wuthering Waves. It's the one where like the gameplay or like the graphics or the style, whatever, it kind of looks kind of like Genshin, except the character designs are like more mature. Is it good? If anybody has played it? You've been playing it, Allura? How are you liking it? I think the description that I read of it was something like, it's like Genshin, but more challenge oriented. Like the combat's a little harder, or there's like actual challenge type things. But like the character designs seem pretty cool. I have a lot of opinions. Oh boy. I won't play because if I do, I'll likely drop Genshin or Star Rail, so I'm gonna keep my 2. That makes sense. I mean, it's hard to balance a bunch. Take it from me, as somebody who actively plays FGO, and also actively plays Azure Lane, and also actively plays Nikkei, and also somewhat actively plays Blue Archive, and occasionally plays Bang Dream. Yeah, now it's hard to keep up with everything. Haven't yet, trying to clear up space. Valid. Have not heard of that. It's very recent. It just came out this week, Master. Gameplay and battling is fun, but the story makes me go, Hogshoe, maybe. Oh, I can hear that sound so perfectly. The ever-ending battle between your main games, competing with the other games you wish you could play. I mean, FGO will be my main game until it shuts down. No doubt about that. I love Fate way too much to ever have that not be my top game. I love Fate too much to not ever have that be my top game. I said it backwards. I've also put way too much money into it over the 4.5 years that I've been playing. I don't do it as much now, but like, especially during the pandemic, like 2020 and 2021, I was throwing money at Fate like there was no tomorrow. I'm like, I'm living at home. I don't have bills or rent. I'm working a job. Why not just throw all my money? Like, I was basically just spending money on Fate and Pokemon cards, and that was it. And figures, I guess. And then I cut back on how much I was collecting that. And now I've cut back on how much I spend on gacha. And I've definitely cut back on Pokemon cards as well. Like, I open every new set, but then I just kind of chill after that. Sunken cost is a huge motivator for sure. 100% master, yeah. Akihiko's staring intensely for the last 5 minutes. That's true. And he's not blinking at all. This dude... Oh, he just blinked, actually. I was gonna say he could win a staring contest easy, but there's the blinks. Akihiko's just like, these ingredients aren't getting any colder. You're right.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Don't tell me you're gonna put protein powder in it, though.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
Some eggs and greens, what a meal. Eggs and greens and pork liver. COVID was huge spending for most countries, saw a weird increase. Yeah, because I think people were just sitting at home, so they're just like spending money on random things. Character designs are very good. English dub is terrible, so I switched to Japanese dub, and it's pretty solid. Same with Chinese dub. Also, you can tell it's trying to compete with Genshin, and the UI is very similar. Yeah, so I only recently have like started hearing about it, or Wuthering Waves, I mean. From what I understand, originally it had a more distinct art style, like a different one. Like the world was more bleak looking, like a lot of grays and browns and like dark colors. So it had like a different vibe to it. And I guess so many people complained that it wasn't like bright and colorful and like more Genshin looking, that they basically had to pivot their design choices, at least with the environment and stuff, to like look more Genshin-y. I don't know how accurate that is, but I saw something like that, I think on Twitter a couple days ago. Like, it was a whole thread that somebody made, and I was reading through it. I was like, I don't really get it, because I haven't played it, but the UI is very similar. Yeah. I mean, Genshin is basically the big bad in gacha now, so it makes sense to me that people are going to try and derive from it pretty heavily, or take heavy inspiration from it. Azure Lane, the developers announced a new game. It basically looks like if you crossed Genshin with like Palworld. Forget what it was called. Azure Promilia or something like that. They like just announced it. I don't think there's a date yet. I'll try it out though. I mean, I like Azure Lane a lot. And Genshin is one of those games where it's like, it's been out for what? Is this year the 3-year anniversary for Genshin? This year's either 3 years or 4 years, right? Like, I have an account, I have good characters on it, but like, when I have 3 to 4 years worth of content, like, I don't know. It's just overwhelming. There's way too much for me to try and catch up. Especially with the games I already play. Don't people say a lot of those games are based off Zelda? Maybe misinformed. Yes. Breath of the Wild, I think, is what people say that, like, Genshin ripped off on that art style and the climbing and the mechanics and stuff. Breath of the Wild people. Yep, exactly what Azume said too. I mean, personally, I wasn't really a big Breath of the Wild fan. That's why I stopped playing after like 5 or 6 hours. So I know that's a very unpopular opinion, though. But there were multiple things about it that I didn't really like. And I just have not given it another shot since then.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great!
That looks like spaghetti. I thought you made pork liver.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Popular with me. Oh, did you also not like Breath of the Wild, Azume? Like, I respect it for it being a very different take on Zelda. A very big game, but like, there were just multiple things about it that I was like, I can't. The weapon breaking was the number one thing. I hate weapon breaking mechanics. They drive me up a wall. And everything I had in Zelda broke so fast. I'm like, dude, I don't want to carry around 20 swords just because I can't. Like, what the hell? Like, whoa, we'll go get the Master Sword. Well, I can't until I'm like way further in the game. I continue to agree on that front, Leo. Deterioration is too quick. Yes, 100%. Love the mechanics and the puzzles, but the weapons sucked. Yep. I liked the like dungeons that you could find, like with the puzzles that you would solve in there, and I forgot what they were called. Like, I did like those, but I hated the weapon breaking, and I felt like the world was just like empty. Like, at least to me, the world felt like people were like, oh my god, the map is so big, this is awesome. I'm like, yeah, cool. A big map is cool if there's stuff to do in it. There's not stuff to do in it. You walk around. There's like a couple cities that you were going between, and there's the dungeons that you can find. Like, that's it. Like, well, there's 900 Korok seeds. That doesn't count. That's not something to do. That's something that you walk up and you press A and you pick it up. That's not what I mean when I say I want things to do. And like, I want there to be a good amount of cities that you can find. I want there to be notable locations. I want there to be side quests. I want there to be like interesting things to reward you for exploring. Like, at least in Breath of the Wild, it felt like to me, there's the main cities, and then if you stumble on a dungeon, like, that's it. So to me, it felt needlessly big. Like, it felt big for the sake of being big, to say, hey, look, we can do this. Like, and if people like that, that's fine. Obviously, everybody has their own opinions. But, like, I would definitely take something like a Fallout 3, a Fallout 4, a Skyrim. Like, those are good-sized maps that are packed full of stuff. Like, so many interesting locations, so many side quests, so much, like, environmental storytelling. Starfield, I think, I didn't like for the same reason as Breath of the Wild. The map is huge, and it's so empty. Like, you walk around and find nothing all of the time. Wish I could have done it. Sits a bitter-tasting cartridge in disuse. Right beside you, but I can only play 3 to 4 hours before I was like, nothing is gripping me, I'll do something else. Yep, that was the Breath of the Wild experience for me. The first 30 minutes or whatever was cool. Like, when you leave the cave and then you like, you have the glider and you jump off the big cliff and you're like gliding and you see the whole world and you're like, holy shit, like, this is crazy. This is an open world Zelda game with a huge world. Whoa. And then like, as soon as I landed and started walking around, like, that was it. I never regained that magic from that first jump. Also, hello Cashew, welcome to the stream. How was the starter stream? Obviously, I only got to watch like half an hour, but it seemed like it was going well. And Allura, I missed your other message earlier, but they're giving a lot of free pulls for any little reason. I mean, if you're a brand new gacha game that's just launching, a lot of free pulls is a good reason to make people try it. Because people love pulling. I like just pulling gacha to pull it. So, I mean, that makes me a little more likely to try it, I would say. Great, just be lurking though. You're in big spoiler territory for me now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, right now it's mostly just social links, which, I mean, I guess it's spoilers for when you're getting to know the characters. But yes, early on in the stream, which was actually while you were still streaming, that was a boss fight with some big spoiler territory, so it was a good thing that you weren't lurking at that point. But glad Stardew went well. Did there end up being a Leo animal? Jack had said something about it. I don't know if I won that raffle or whatever it was. Free pulls attract new players, and then, oops, here's a good deal and you're drawn in. Yep. Exactly. They know what they're doing. Iron Athlete meal.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
I wish I could stay longer, but it's after 1:30 a.m. for me. It is very late. I mean, it is Friday, but it is late. I must honk shoe me. Sounds good, Allura. Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry for copying your humph. I will get in a Dugeza and apologize like my life depends on it. But I hope you have a good night. Humph. Humph. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, you streaming machine. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been on a tear of long streams lately. Like, a brutal tear. I mean, it's because I've really been enjoying the games, but like, crazy long. What if I look at this? So this stream is over 5 hours now. My past few streams were 6 hours and 7 minutes. I'm gonna not include the Sunday ones because those are always like 3 hours. Like I basically limit myself to 3 hours on Sunday. So not including Sunday, my last streams were over 5, 6 hours 7 minutes, 5 hours 47, 6 hour 27, 4 hour 14, 5 hours 16, 7 hours and 8 minutes. That's my new record for longest stream. I passed 7 hours. 5 hour 45, 4 hour 53, 4 hour 47. Yeah, there's been a lot of like 5+ hour streams. Can't help myself, man. Having a good time with them. Stellar Blade be too addictive for you? Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with Stellar Blade. The exploration is good, unlocking the outfits is fun. Definitely getting better to the, or adapting to the combat. Unfortunately, you did not win the wheel. Alas, my hopes of being a pig or a cow on Batcat's farm have been dashed. Actually, I think I said duck. My hopes of being a duck on the Batcat farm will never come to fruition. Oh. Oh. I should honk shoe as well. But I must persist until the end. Hey, I mean, I get it. It's late. If you have to go to bed, by all means. I don't think I'm going to go for too much longer, given that it is almost 1 a.m. for me. And I do have a stream in 13 hours, assuming my cards have been delivered at that point. So I'll probably just do like 1 or 2 more days in the game and then call it there. And the costumes, yes. Oh, I got some real good costumes at the end of the Stellar Blade stream earlier this week. Oh, yes. Oh, the costumes are so good. The cards are not here yet, as of now. That's why I'm not opening tonight. Because I was originally doing the Pokemon stream, but the pre-order didn't come. It's been like 4 or 5 sets in a row now that my pre-order has not gotten here by the day of. Very annoying. Because I used to get it like a day or 2 early, and now I cannot get it even on the day of. So I was hoping to switch, or basically my plan was switching Friday and Saturday, so I was going to do this tomorrow and Pokemon today, so now I'm doing this today and Pokemon tomorrow. So I'm hoping the cards arrive tomorrow. I mean, it's in my state as of this morning, so I think it should get here tomorrow. It's just, like, I have it scheduled for 2 in the afternoon. I don't know if the mail's gonna get delivered by that point. Like, I might have to push it another hour or 2 just because, you know, the mail might not get here until 3:30, and then, I don't know. The hope is that I can do it tomorrow. That stream's hype. I always love the pack streams, able to get my store to set one aside for me. Hell yeah, Master. Nice. Always good to have somebody opening alongside me. Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at the set list or if you're just going to go in blind, but there are a lot of good cards. My thumbnail, as usual, has my top picks for the set right on the front. Just to show what my chases are. Do I have the thumbnail saved? other... What is this? Number 12? Yeah, 12. Sorry, I got distracted looking at my thumbnail. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick so that you can see. Image. Browse. Downloads. This one. Yeah. So that's my thumbnail for the opening tomorrow. As usual, basically the way that I set up these thumbnails is that I have like a template and I just kind of replace things to make it easy for me. But Twilight Masquerade is the new set which just came out. And then I always put, at least for the first, if I open it multiple times, I'll change the cards. But for the first time I open it, I always put my top 3 chase cards as the 3 cards that are on the front. So those are my top 3 that I want the most. Which is the Perrin Special Illustration Rare Full Art card. That's my #1 most wanted card in the whole set. I'm pretty sure it's worth over $100 right now, which is insane. I really would hope that I can pull it, because I don't want to have to trade for that or buy it. But I love that card. There is a matching card for it, just like Esme just said. I know you'll be fiending over the Perrin and the matching card. Yes. The Perrin, as well as the matching card, which is the Growlithe. I didn't include it here, but that would be my #4. And then this Eevee card, I think, is super cute. Like this whole gang of Eevees just chilling. And then the Greninja special art, I thought looked really cool. And I like Greninja a lot, so... yeah, those are my top 3. Perrin #1, Eevee #2, Greninja #3. There's so many good cards in this set, though, man. Like, it is going to be so fun to open. As long as I don't get shafted with the pull rates. That would be really unfortunate. Eevee looks great. Perrin got the face like she ain't taking a photo of a Pokemon. Hey, she can take as many pictures of me as she wants. I bow down to Perrin. I haven't even played the DLC that she's from, but I still bow down. I'm on my hands and knees. Begging. Begging for Perrin. I kneel. I can see you pulling the Perrin card and geeking out and then treating it like glass until you sleeve it and then running a lap. Yeah. No, I have definitely at times pulled the card that I was most interested in, and then like you can probably see like when I'm holding it up to the camera so that you can get a good view of it, like my hands are slightly shaking because I'm like so excited that I pulled it. Yeah, I gotta sleeve it up right away. I don't even want to risk damaging it. It's got to be in pristine condition when it goes in my binder. Perrin, baby. Art's a big factor in physical. Yes, 100% agree. I think like in the TCG, like if you're playing the game online or offline, like it's not that important. But as a collector, yes. Like I want really nice art on the physical cards. Should be finishing up running by the time you stream, so I may be able to stop by. Sounds good, Esme. Sounds good. Totally get it if you can't stop by, but... oh my god, a yawn. If you do, perhaps it will give me some streamer luck. UPS-related carrier service has been failing you. Time for a lawsuit settled Pokemon style. Time for a battle. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been USPS this whole time. I actually do have some stuff. So like, basically with the pre-orders, I do 3 things. It depends how badly I want cards in the set. My main pre-order is usually from a local card shop, or not a local card shop, like a small card shop for the booster boxes. That is what didn't get delivered today, and will hopefully come tomorrow. The second thing I order is the Pokemon Center exclusive ETB, because that has an exclusive promo card in it. Those did get delivered today, so I do have that. And then the third thing I'll get is when I go to GameStop, because Friday is my Taco Bell day, there's a GameStop next to Taco Bell. So if I stop at GameStop and there's a lot of cards I want in the set, then I'll buy like just some single packs, which I did do today as well. So all I'm waiting on is the booster boxes, which will hopefully get delivered tomorrow. The adrenaline of getting the cards you want. Oh, it's such a rush of adrenaline, man.
I've still got a lot to learn, but it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff.
Always blind makes the card openings more fun, especially the code redeems, because then I get to see it in relation to the card game meta, like, oh, skill blank is so good or ability or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I obviously am more of a collector, so I tend to mostly just focus on the art, especially the full art stuff. But I'm not saying it's definitely gonna happen. I'm just saying, if you were interested in Leo card game content, perhaps keep an eye out over the next week or two. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just a possibility of something. You'll know at some point what I might mean. But you know, got things cooking in the background. Like me with heroes? Yeah. Go to sleep now, see ya. Sounds good, Ved. Thank you as always for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. And I hope you have a nice sleep. Same, have a good night, Ved. Good night to you as well, Esme. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to see ya. I hope you have a very good honkshu me. Have a good night, chat and Leo. Thank you. Thank you. Always wanted to get the cool official Pokemon promos, but I don't keep track of releases, so I just buy when you announce the stream. Hey, there you go. You can use my stream announcements as notifications that, hey, the new set comes out pretty soon. Where does the Carmine... Wow, Esme, have you looked at the set list? You're very knowledgeable of the cards in the set this time. Even pulling out the Carmine. I would say the Carmine Special Illustration card is probably number 5. Like, I like the art of the Carmine more than the Growlithe, but I like how the Growlithe pairs with the Perrin more, so that would be number 4. The Carmine is probably number 5, I would say. Very, very nice card. For people who do not know who Carmine is, or what that card might be, that would be... If my game... I mean, not game. If this would cooperate... Let me, Not that. Carmine is another Special Illustration trainer, just like Perrin. This is Carmine. This would be my number 5 most wanted card. Oh, it's going crazy on the screen. Whoa, she can't be contained. Whoa. Yeah, really nice card. Really nice art. The whole, like, lights in the framing. It's like you're at a festival with her and she's reaching out with the food. You know, she's having fun with you. Oh, it's such a nice art. It's so atmospheric. The lighting and everything. Akihiko is looking directly at her. I just noticed the angle of his eyes is like directly up. Who is this girl blocking me from fully being on the screen? Feed me, I guess. I wouldn't say no. Carmine does sound like a Pokemon name, yeah. I'm excited. Has he entered the thousands of code cards? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil what it is. But there has been some things being cooked. And I will definitely, of course, make an announcement in the Discord and on YouTube when things are officially ready to actually be announced or revealed. I mean, it's not like crazy announcements or anything, but you know, it's something that very few people know about at the moment.
Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping,
Carbink.
I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, Akihiko, you don't need everything to be about working out. He's cooking in game and in life. Yes, exactly. Now, if only I could cook in my wallet. October 22nd, Akihiko is now no longer just staring.
Attention, please.
For real, Sia. Sounds good, Esme. Thank you again for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. Everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question, Leo. Why is singling me out? Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? What is this? Jeopardy? Venus. Got it. That was a tough one. It would have been if I didn't have my answer guide right next to me. Cook in your wallet, learn alchemy, and transmute gold. You know what, Master? I should do that. I'll be the next Full Metal Alchemist. Minus losing my arm. Some people have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek god for the goddess Venus. Oh. Others believed it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open, because it opens spring. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. That's true. April showers bring May flowers. I prefer my word origins to have a more romantic flair. Everybody's looking at me with respect. Damn right they are. What are we doing today? We're doing something awesome today. That's what we're doing. We're hanging out with Yukari again. Hey, Lovelace. About the other day. Do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out. All right. I think we should hang out, Yukari. I would love that. My #1 girl in the game. The rooftop? Okay, okay.
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me?
I do. I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was yesterday. All the months are messed up. December, Des equals 10. September, Sept equals 7. October, Oct equals 8. But they're the months of 9, 10, and 12. Yeah. You're right. Like when you're talking about the shapes, like octagon, septagon, decagon. That's true. And I don't even think Navagon is a thing.
Sorry I got so mad at you.
Oh, it's fine. I understand your character. I know why you were.
I was just frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway.
I don't like having to depend on other people either. That's one of my greatest flaws. I learned that the hard way in college. I am the type who oftentimes, not always, I'm better about it now than I used to be, but for a long time, I was the type of person who would rather fail something doing it by myself than succeed and have to rely on other people. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know if I was too prideful to ask for help, if I was too embarrassed of not being able to do it myself to ask for help or what. But yeah, for a long time, I was in a bad mentality that I would rather do things myself and not do well than have to ask somebody for help but do better. Like I said, I'm a lot better about it now. I will definitely ask people for help when I need it. But I will always try to do things by myself first if possible. Nonagon is real, aka Enagon, or a 9-sided shape. So you were thinking correctly. Yes. Yep, Nonagon. Yeah. But like Navagon, like November, I guess. I think that one's not.
You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came.
You're welcome, Yukari.
Maybe because it's you.
It's not so bad depending on somebody if it's you. Thanks.
So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then.
Wow,
I
about
really
to.
appreciate it.
You're welcome, Yukari. You're quite welcome. Anytime. Thank you too. Anytime. Anytime, Yukari.
It was honestly kind of cool.
Thanks. Yukari seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest. We appear to be growing even closer. Yay! Yay! Rank 6!
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The road doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations.
That's
But
fair.
couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again.
Let it go crazy, Yukari. You will be part of my harem soon enough. Navagon is not real. November is named after the Latin novum for 9. Ah, yes, the 11th month named after 9. Makes sense. Gotta love language.
Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Not in the slightest, Yukari. I wouldn't mind.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious.
Neither.
Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think.
Damn, Yukari, you're not picking up what I'm putting down. Come on. You're the lover's arcana. You don't even know I'm hitting on you. Come on.
Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
More reason for messed up months. Leader like Julius Caesar just put their names in because ego and stuff. I mean, it is Julius Caesar. Yukari and I return to the dorm. Hit on her harder emotionally? Yeah. Yeah, emotionally. Yes.
I see you're back.
I thought a sneeze was a demon or something? I sure hope not. No, I have heard the superstition that it's somebody talking about you. It's like I think it's a meme in anime, basically. Like, you see a character say something and then it will cut to the character they were talking about and they'll sneeze and then it cuts back. What's up? Your exams are over, so we should focus on the task at hand. One shadow remains. The fate of the town rests in your hands. Thanks, Akuzi.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. You should expect the same principle to apply here as well.
I have a suggestion.
Please make sure that you're fully prepared.
Yo.
Made some changes to my training regimen recently. I've heard that imagining somebody watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. Okay, that's interesting. I've never heard that before.
Hey!
Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? Wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? I just don't get girls.
By
Me
the way,
neither. and I'm 10 years older than you. I received a compliment from Akutsuki the other day. It told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Sounds kind of backhanded. I didn't know that. I know the ears are burning things. I shiver is supposed to be a ghost passing through. Really? I haven't heard about the ghost one. All right, we're gonna complete Elizabeth's request for the glasses wipe.
Marvelous.
4 more fragments. Thank you.
Forward to it. Are you accepting a request?
Here's your glasses wipe. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect.
Of course.
I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You've brought something else with you? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my god. Please tell me Elizabeth is going to put these on and it's going to have the one that has the big nose.
Oh my.
It's resembling Igor. It has to have the big nose. What elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then,
yes!
let us be off.
Oh my god, Elizabeth. She is such a riot. What do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. I'm glad you like it. What's my reward? 5 garnets. Okay.
Very well then.
So we are gonna go back here and we're gonna read with Fuka again. Take her out on a date now. The public must be seen. No. Or the public must see her. Yeah. It's too bad that she took them off. You're right. Should have gone on a date like that. Hi, Fuka. Let's read.
Say. All right.
I enjoy reading novels with Fuka. Fuka seems to be having fun too.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me. It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
It is getting pretty late, and I do think we should wrap up.
And so,
Masabune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heartrending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Did I say date the first time? Forget about it, if I did. It's Date. Like the main character in Somnium Files. In each other's presence vibes for the reading together? Yes, 100% master, and that's part of why I like Fuka a lot. Because that's definitely something that, like, in an ideal world, that's the type of, like, partner I would have, right? Like, I am very much the type of person who likes to be around someone, but not necessarily interacting with them, right? Like, I enjoy being near people, but I like to do interactions on my terms. So if I was with somebody who, like, I could be sitting there playing a game or reading, and they're sitting there playing a game or reading, like, we're not doing it together, but we are still together, you know, like, in each other's presence, basically. That is 100% what I like. I'm feeling sleepy. Now stay awake in the class.
glad to hear it.
Ah, the Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. The modern age is terrible. Where's the samurai spirit? You know, I thought this guy was a little annoying at the start, but I do appreciate his dedication to the bit. His passion for samurais. He's always wearing the actual samurai helmet. All right, obviously it is getting very late. It's 1 a.m. I've done quite a bit in the stream. I've gone on a lot of tangents. So, I'm not ending stream right this moment, but this day, October 23rd, as you can see in the top right corner, this is going to be the last in-game that I do, or last in-game day that I do for this stream. Because it'll be a good ending spot, because 1 week from today, it's Tartarus again, so that means next stream, it will be 1 week of social links, and then Tartarus. And October 24th, the next day, the first thing we're doing is hanging out with Yukari. So that means that the first thing I'll do in the next Persona stream is hanging out with Yukari. Is there a better way to start a Persona 3 stream? No. Same, wifey material is us time, is basically me time, but together. Yes, I totally agree with that, Master. Turned out that Dante's name was actually Dante. The N was missing during translation. Really? Did that actually happen? That's pretty funny. We're gonna hang out with Kazushi. Wow, it's been a while. What's up, dude? Focus on practice? Let's do it. Let's hang out. It's slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Miyamoto! What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office.
Oh, did like his mom call?
The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
No! Headed to the nurse's office with Yuko.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
I don't like the way that you sound.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Miyamoto's not a great liar, but hey, getting out of gym class free, yeah. There were certain gym classes I liked. I always liked dodgeball day.
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko? And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Plastic boards with the 4 wheels, yes. I feel like that's a shared experience for like everyone in our gen. Or our generation. Yeah. Riding along on your stomach, like getting on your stomach and just wheeling around on those. No, that's iconic.
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
No comment.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Did the dodgeballs have bites out of them too? Oh, of course, yeah. There were just random ones that had like chunks missing out of nowhere. Like how? Why? I don't know. Miyamoto's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer. Rank 8? Yep. We have a lot of social links. We're really close to finishing.
So, the truth is...
Tells the whole truth.
And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
Max rank is 10, Master. So we are very close on quite a few, because I have a lot that are in like the 7 to 9 range. It should be getting to the point pretty soon where basically every stream I'm going to be maxing some people out.
It all depends hands on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
Nope, other people
I
from
don't
the
mind
team.
if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
Hello, Judson. Welcome. Still going. Yes. You actually came in just now, like 2 minutes after I said that this would be the last day I would do. October 23rd is what I mean by last day. Given that we are now at almost 6 hours and past 1 a.m., which is mighty late. But yeah, good progress. Did the October full moon. Had all of the fallout from that happen. I'm sure you know what I mean, given that you're ahead of me in the game. I've done a bunch of social links. We started dating Yuko. We got our first girlfriend. The harem begins. Still have Yukari, Mitsuru, Fuka, Aigis, and Chihiro to go. 5 more. So we're only 1/6 done. I assume I can date Aigis. I don't actually know. Nice on the harem start. Thank you. Thank you. Have headphones now. Nice. Can hear now. Better late than never, as Leo would say. Correct, Master. You know me too well.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen.
That's nice that people
And
are
I want you
being
to go home today.
understanding of this.
Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone. I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. Actually, we're going to be ending and starting with Yukari, which is nice.
Oh, welcome back.
Because the last thing I'm going to be doing on this stream is cooking with Yukari to end the day. And then the first thing that I'll do on the next stream next week is another social link with Yukari. So much Yukari. What better way to end it and start it with her? You can romance everyone in a single playthrough. You can, Master, yes. I did it in Persona 5, which was before I started streaming, but I did romance every single character at once, which led to a very funny scene on Valentine's Day. I won't say what it is, just in case you ever play the game for yourself, or anybody else hasn't played it and wants to, but it's a pretty funny scene. Was there any Elizabeth content this time? Shortly before you came in, I completed the request where I give her the glasses wipes, and then that also includes like the funny glasses that have the big nose. So I did have like a minute scene of her wearing those glasses, which was pretty funny. Commenting how she resembles her master. That was, yeah, you got the big nose like Igor. But I think that was really the only Elizabeth thing this time. There were no hangouts or anything. Hopefully soon, because I feel like it's been a while since an Elizabeth hangout. Yeah, no outings. I've only ever played games where single romance is possible, usually locking you out of other ones, so that's pretty funny. Yeah. Yep, in Persona you can definitely do multiple. And in Azure Lane you can do as many as you want. All you need is a wedding ring. And then you can give that item to characters that you've maxed out the affection with, level 100, and you can marry them. I have, not to brag, but I have about 20 to 25 wives in Azure Lane. Just saying. I've had a lot of wedding rings to give out over the years. And, like I said, just like Rentaro from 100 Girlfriends, I have room in my heart for all of them. Doing more requests speeds up the outings, you'll get there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, hopefully then continuing to explore Tartarus will definitely get me more. I did complete a couple. The glasses wipes one, I got a persona that was over level 45, which completed something.
By the way,
Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. That was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with somebody. That's fine. What's up, Ken? But yes, to your earlier comment, Judson, October, very happy month. For sure. Nothing bad happens in October. Is it just me, or is Sonata kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same. You're right. He's a little more outgoing. After everything that happened, he didn't lose hope, but he's all fired up. Aragaki was amazing, but so is Sonata. They're like the definition of dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. You and me, Junpei. We can be a dynamic duo. But you're busy playing phone games. I get it. I play phone games too. Alright, Yukari, let's do some cooking. Yukari's all fired up. Ooh, she might get a new ability soon. Let's go. So I think that's why the game, lately, if you guys have noticed, there's been a lot of like reading together, cooking together, going on walks together. It's because when you do those a bunch of times, it seems like after a certain point, you unlock the additional ability. Azure Lane advocates polygamy. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I am definitely not like a polygamy person IRL. I mean, again, I'm not somebody who's gonna judge. Like, if people want to do it and it works for them, cool, go for it. I wouldn't do it. But in a gacha game or a video game, I'm cool with it. I got all the room. Facts, internet connects. Boomers think phone equals bad and no friends, but it's actually connection and friends over distance. Yes, I have made multiple friends because, I've made friends because of streaming. Like, all the people that you guys see me collabing with, like, I only met them because I started to stream and the internet happened to connect us. We, you know, like, Ezume, Allura, and Rel, I only met because Ezume happened to see one of my tweets that I made when I was going live, and he clicked on the stream and he watched for a little bit and he was like, huh, this guy seems decent, I guess, tolerable. Maybe he'd be interested in talking more and collabing. And that's how I got to know those three. And then I met you through Ezume, and like the whole Weeb crew, again, I only really met because Kiwi happened to find one of my streams when I was doing Raincoat. Because she was into the game, so she watched a couple of the streams. She was pretty talkative in chat. And as we were talking, she was like, I think you and my friend Zero, like, would really get along. Like, you guys seem really similar. So she basically put us in touch, and we started talking, and then before you knew it, because I had met, or Kiwi basically introduced me to Zero, and then through Kiwi and Zero, I met Serby and Oblivion and Silver, Cashew and Nivi, Scourge, Neko. Like, I met Kane, all of them, just because Kiwi happened to find my video, or my stream, and participate in the chat. Like, all of these friends I've made through streams have basically been because one or two people happened to see a tweet or a stream, and boom. It rolled from there. I mean, I've made friends off of Reddit. I've made friends off of Twitter. Like, the internet is good for connecting people. There is no doubt about that. 3 times per activity if it's one of the 2 activities for that character to unlock stuff. Gotcha. Repeated dates unlock girlfriend abilities? Who knew? Wow, yeah. Who knew? No judgment, but same. Not a big share person unless it's candy. Yes, I agree with that. Love the backstory, so sweet. Few friendships develop so wholesomely. Oh, yes, it was very nice, very natural development. And definitely, I would like to think that you can see, like, over time, the more that I've collabed with people, just, you know, the more we know each other, the more comfortable we are, the more natural the interactions seem. All that jazz. Let's do it, Yukari. Let's cook.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge fridge to make a cream stew.
Okay.
I heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing.
Sure.
As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Hell yeah. Looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken saute. This'll be no problem at all.
Ah, famous last words, Yukari.
Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I cooked together with Yukari. The cream stew is mild and delicious. Nice. Great success. Cabbage cream stew.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Anything is tasty if I have it with you, Yukari. Yum!
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum!
Look how excited she gets when I say yum. Oh my god. Even between first and second, chemistry skyrocketed. Huge difference between talking on call and on stream. Yeah, 100%. Yep. And it definitely helps that we, like, actually hang out and talk offline too. Like, it's not like we only interact on the streams. Which, you know, even if that was the case, the chemistry would get better over time because we kind of learn how to play off each other, learn each other's personalities and their styles and all that. But, you know, there's a lot of offline hangouts, and like, everybody that I've collabed with, I am pretty sure that I have played games with offline, just chatted with offline. Like, yeah, there's a lot of, that definitely has helped just kind of deepen the friendships and better the chemistry and all that. Trying to think of, like, I've definitely played Dead by Daylight with Ezume and Allura offline. I've played stuff with Cashew and Nivi. I've played stuff with Oblivion. Played stuff with the whole Weeb crew. Like, we've done offline Lethal Company, offline anime music quiz. Final Fantasy XIV, I've played some with a handful of them. Off collab is super important. Sports teams hang out after games too, right? Yes. That is very true, Master. Yep. On working chemistry as well as free time chemistry, both very important.
Finally! I just had to get you to say it today.
Oh, I said it, Yukari.
Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum.
What is this, Food
I'm
Wars?
pretty stubborn, you know.
You won. You won, Yukihira Soma. Her name is even similar, Yukari. You won, Yukari Soma. You made me, Leo Nakiri, say delicious. Good job.
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like.
I agree. I feel like that exact thing was said in a different manga that I read recently, and I can't think of which one. But something about how satisfying it is to see how just excited or happy somebody looks eating something good.
It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
That's such a good line. Oh my god. Yukari's rizzing me. Yukari's stolen my heart through man's weakness, his stomach. What man does not have a stomach as their weakness? Literally and figuratively. Make me nice food, and I'll be happy, but also, my stomach revolts against me all the time if I have stuff that's too spicy, so it's also my enemy in that sense, or my weakness in that sense. Not enemy, weakness, yes. I mean, I ate 2/3 of this bag of spicy Doritos while I was streaming, so I'm sure I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow at some point.
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street.
Yeah, I'll clean up.
Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
I am up for that. After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. New ability? Healing Master reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to... Whoa! That's really good. I already use Yukari as my healer. 50% reduction on all of the SP costs for the healing stuff? Hell yeah.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Phrasing. Oh, yes, some sus phrasing. Can't go without it.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Isn't this the student council room? People's SO be knowing how to treat the stummy. Bless them. Yeah.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
Gotta love stummy.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do.
We all have our burdens.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Something related to her family.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
Mm.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure.
That you don't really need a greater reason. Maybe just trying to eliminate the shadows is good enough.
But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in
It's
thinking
definitely
about
not over after the next full moon. The amount of times people have said that, even if I didn't already know that this game goes until January, even not knowing that, or even if I didn't, I would still know that this is not going to be the last full moon. Because you guys have said it so many times that you were setting up so many flags for that to not be the case. Like,
that's true.
Even if it's the last shadow, there's still going to be other things that happen. Fighting the fight is a great reason, Yukari. Keep going. Yes,
Once we put
I
an
agree.
end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
How do you know that December and January are not just happy, feel-good months when you relax after a job well done? That's a good point, Judson. I think I scrolled ahead in the schedule at some point, and I saw that there were Tartarus runs in those months, potentially. So I was like, well, Tartarus are still around at the very least. But I really don't know the context or what happens. Subvert the tropes. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind. I really like the cast in Persona. I like just hanging out with them. I like getting to know them. I like developing the social links. So if for whatever reason they decided, hey, you beat the big bad, here's just a month and a half of casual free time with your friends that you can hang out with and do whatever you want and get to know them even better, I honestly wouldn't be opposed to that. All right. Class has ended for today, which means this is where we're going to be saving. I'm going to keep saving in the third spot until I know for sure that the multi-romance arc is working. If, for whatever reason, it doesn't work, I will reload this and I will just speed through everything. But I think it should work. But I'm gonna keep this save separate just for now. When is my next romance? Okay, my next romance actually happens in 4 days. October 28th. So I'm gonna know on the next stream if romance number 2 works out. If it does, then we're gold. Then I can go back to saving in the first spot. Because the first spot I'm considering my main. I should have saved actually this one down here instead. That's fine. Look forward to watching the VOD later. Have a good night. Sounds good, Judson. Thank you for stopping by a couple times, both at the start and at the end. Appreciate it. Yeah, the VOD will, of course, be there for you to catch up. I hope you've been having fun at the tournament, too. I think I mentioned at the very beginning, I'm sure you'll hear when you check out the VOD, but no, those pictures were cool. It looks like you're going to have a lot of fun this weekend. Fighting monsters not as scary as becoming a normal high schooler to me. Imagine the normalcy. How monotonous. Yes. I feel you. Thanks for the stream, Leo. Sorry if I haven't been chatting much. Tactical's kicking my butt. No problem at all, Jack. Still appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Even, again, I've said it numerous times, but, like, I tend to be a lurker myself, so I have no issue with people lurking. I just appreciate any time that you're willing to spend watching the stream. Cool with me. If you don't want to talk at all, that's fine. If you want to be super talkative, you just want to pop in here and there, all cool. Any of your free time that you spend just hanging out with me and watching the streams, super appreciative. Either way, sorry that it's making your head hurt because of how complicated it is or how tough it is. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it the more you play it, though. And it's making me curious about it. And thank you for coming as well, Master, and anyone else who's watching. I appreciate you spending your time with me. And Persona. Hey, we just passed 6 hours again. Whoa, another 6+ hour stream. Crazy. This is gonna rocket up my average stream length. So I don't have the schedule saved, but schedule for this weekend, Saturday at 2 p.m. tomorrow, technically today, in 12 hours actually. As long as my pre-order gets delivered before 2 p.m., it will be the Pokemon card opening. It should come tomorrow. There is a chance that I have to delay the stream an hour or two, depending on when the mail arrives, just so that I have time to get things set up. There's always more setup when it comes to card streams, because I have to get more stuff out. But I will be doing the card stream tomorrow as long as the cards get here. So just keep an eye out. If I have to change the time, 2 o'clock is what it's scheduled for. If I have to change the time, I'll post on Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all the usual places. And then Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time is a content warning collab with Cashew, Nivi, and Zero. Cashew, the man himself in chat right now. I always look. Appreciate it, Cashew. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I think you've said before that you tend to just kind of have streams on in the background while you're editing. So I do appreciate that as well. But yeah, content warning collab Sunday night. I think we're all pretty new to it. I know Zero has played it, but I mean, I can't speak for Cashew, but I think Nivi has said that she hasn't played it. And I've only played it one time. So I think it should be pretty fresh. And it should be fun. I mentioned it on Discord, I think, but basically, oh, you haven't played it either, Cashew? Okay. So we're basically all just going to be learning from Zero Sensei, I suppose. I wouldn't trust my one experience. Yeah, it should be fun. I was gonna say, imagine Lethal Company, except a little bit more comedic. And, like, your characters are YouTubers. Which is funny, because we're all YouTubers, and we're playing as YouTubers, basically. Yeah, it should be a good time. Good way to end the week. Try not to lurk, but I respect lurkers. They do as much for view as anybody else. Lurkers rise up. Exactly, Master. Exactly. Yep. Whether you're lurking or active in chat, it is all counting as watch time. It's all counting as engagement. Obviously, I think YouTube likes seeing activity in chat, but, you know, like I said, I'm a lurker myself, so I get it. Unfortunately, been lurking a few of your past streams and LRS too. I mean, I get that too, Master. Like, maybe you're tired, maybe you have other stuff going on, maybe you're not in as great of a mood, maybe you just don't feel as talkative, like whatever the reason is, totally valid, totally understandable to not be as talkative, to just decide to lurk. I get it, I've been there. But just knowing that people are lurking, just knowing people are watching, like that's all good with me. Nothing scarier than content creation. You said it. But yeah, Master, I still hope things are going well, of course. Like, I'm sure, you know, busy with work, busy with family stuff, friend stuff. I don't know, but I hope things are all right. Yes, content creation is scary. I know. After I finished my first YouTube video like 5 years ago, whenever I posted it, like I remember being so nervous to actually hit post. I was like refreshing the page for the view count like every hour. I was like, oh my god, is anybody actually gonna watch this? Are people gonna comment and just say that my video is trash? Like, my first few streams, I was so nervous. My voice was so shaky. I had like no inflection. I had no idea what I was doing. I literally jumped into streams blind. I had never streamed before my debut stream. I basically winged everything. But sometimes you just have to take the leap of faith. And I think it's worked out. I mean, I've had a lot of fun with it. It's a good time. Made some friends, had some success. You know, we hit 500 subs. I actually meant to make a post about that today. I'll post it tomorrow, but I mean, hit 500 subs, joined, I got accepted into YouTube Partner Program. I have commissions in progress for emotes and badges and all that stuff. Like, even though I just do this for fun, I do it as a hobby, but like, people actually like watching, people actually like hanging out, so I am very appreciative. But yeah, you definitely have to work up the nerve to actually take that leap of faith and put yourself out there. I know that was a big tangent for just nothing scarier than content creation, because it was I know that was more of a joke because Content Warning is basically Beeple Company, but you know, content instead. Me with my first Minecraft stream on my channel, crazy stressful. 100% Master, 100%. Did you do that a while ago, or is that recent that you just did that? Glad you took the leap. Thanks for the words earlier. Of course, of course. Let me donate. Soon enough, Master, soon enough. I'm not planning on like turning on memberships and supers and all that stuff until I have everything ready. So basically, once I have the badges ready, once I have the emotes ready, once I have a plan for what I'll do with membership, you know, is that going to be extra streams? Is it going to be extra perks of some sort? I'm figuring it out. I'm planning on things. Once I have everything ironed out, then I'll actually activate it. The only thing I haven't decided is if I'll do like, if I'll post a video just kind of, you know, 5 minutes long explaining the membership and the perks and stuff, if I'll do it on a stream, just like at the end of a stream, or if I'll do like a 500 sub special of some sort and include it in there. That, I don't know. I have to figure that out. Did you just say do your homework? Honestly, given that I'm like half asleep and it's almost 2 a.m., I'm not sure. I might have like said it without meaning to. I might have actually said it and forgotten. I might have just had a slip of the tongue. I have no idea. I was 14, so like 12 years. Oh god. Oh wow. So you did it way before me then. I think I posted my first YouTube video when I was like 13 or 14. Way back in the day. I don't remember the account. I remember it was just me talking about like my video game collection. I think it was basically like a 15-minute recording that I did with a camcorder, probably in like 480p. And I was just going through all of the physical games I owned, and I was just saying like one by one what I thought of them. Like, all right, here's my first game, guys. This is Assassin's Creed 2 for the PS3. It's really good. I like jumping around on the buildings and climbing stuff. My next game that I have is BioShock for the PS3. I really like the story in that one, and the game is super fun to play. And then my next game is Batman Arkham Asylum. That was the first game, it was something like that. Like, I was like 13, I had no idea what I was doing. I was like, it would be fun. And then I didn't post anything on YouTube for like 4 or 5 years. And then I posted something on a different account. And then I didn't do anything for like 4 or 5 years. And then I posted stuff on a different account. And then I didn't do anything for like a year. And then I posted stuff on another new account. And then I did stuff there for a while. And now I'm doing stuff here. So I've been on and off for quite a while. But this is definitely the one that I've been the most active on, for sure. And it is the one that I plan on sticking with until I can't for whatever other reason. So I hope you're ready for Leo Lovelace to be sticking in your YouTube feed for quite a while. Whatever you decide is going to be great. Many streamers do a preliminary $1.99 membership. Yeah, I know there's different tiers too, so I have to think about that as well. Like, I know some people just do like one membership tier and that's it. Like, everybody who's a member just pays the same tier and you get the same stuff. I know other people have tiered ones where it's like, you know, for $1.99 you're a member. For $3.99 you get access to member-only streams. For $6.99 you get member-only streams plus member game time. Like, I know there's the tiers and stuff. I don't know if I would do that. I might just do like a one and done thing. We'll see. 14 years ago, first video, my room for live. Just showing my room and a DS. It's a classic handheld cam. Your video's better. I mean, I did a handheld cam too, so I totally get you. It was like a little blue camcorder. Like I said, probably 480p, maybe 360. It's supposed to be life, not live, because I was a kid and thought I would be there forever. My room for life. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, when you're a kid, you don't really know just how much your life is going to change even 5 years later. Allura does extra emotes for Twitch, still need to upgrade to get those. Oh yeah, I've seen that she has like, there's the free ones and then there's the member ones. I've actually gotten gifted Allura memberships by you multiple times. I don't even know if you realized, but every once in a while I log on Twitch and I have a notification that's like, you've been gifted a 1 month sub to Allura Lunum from Master War God. And I'm like, what? I wasn't even in the stream. But I guess because I follow her and maybe because I was active recently, then it will pop up and it's like, okay, thank you, Master, for the gift sub. But I will have the emotes, of course, as part of the membership. I think I mentioned maybe very early in the stream, but I do have them in progress right now. I did get a sketch for all 5 of them back somewhat recently from my artist. They look really good. I think you guys are going to like them. I'm looking forward to being able to show what they are. I was having a really hard time narrowing it down. Because I have so many that I want to do. So I settled on like a small batch, and then I think at some point, maybe like either for 1,000 subs or my 2-year anniversary or something, I'll probably commission another batch and then add those in. But for now, I just had to go for a smaller one. Subs, followers, viewers, random Twitch users is the way it gives subs once each level is depleted. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Like, I totally see why it would go to followers before anything else, because, you know, if you follow, you have a better chance of actually coming back to interact with them more often, so gift it to anybody who follows, and then, you know, if theoretically every single person who follows is filled in, then just random people who are watching the stream at the time. I didn't realize that even random Twitch users who aren't even viewers could get them, though. That's interesting. I figured it would, like, extend people's subs before it gives it to randoms. Commissions are expensive, so I understand that. Yeah, it adds up fast. emotes and badges are definitely cheap compared to like the VTuber model and art and stuff like that. I mean, there's still art, but like a full art piece, I should say, compared to just like something small like an emote or a badge. But even so, it adds up, especially if you do a lot of them. So what, this stream covered October 1st to October 23rd. All right, let's save again. 65 hours, holy shit. And we still have a little over 3 months to go in the game. Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. It's almost 2 a.m. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm gonna get to sleep. Like I said, I do have another stream tomorrow in like 12 hours or so. Keep an eye out on the usual places if I have to change the time. For some Pokemon opening, it should be a lot of fun. And then the content warning collab to end the week on Sunday night. Try to give subs to Allura, but I give more to her throne since I started making more money. I like to donate. And that's really generous of you, Master. I'm sure that it is very appreciated by her and anybody else who you donate to. You know, I think, at least to me, it's still hard to wrap my head around the fact that there are people who like my content enough, or like my friends' content, to actually want to like give them money. Like, hey, I like what you do. I like you or your personality. Like, take some money as like a hey, I appreciate you, or I like your stuff. I want to hang out with member stuff. Like, I don't know. It blows my mind sometimes, but yeah, I think all of us are very, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think everybody is very humbled by the people who are willing to spend the money. Especially when, you know, for somebody like me who does it more casually or for like fun. But I mean, if I could do it full time, I would. It's just, you have to be really big and make a lot of money to do that. But I'm glad that you're also making more money, Master. Good promotion or a new job, or I'm not sure which it was, but I'm glad to see the increased money, more success. And that means hopefully you can open more cards. Have a good night, Leo. Looking forward to the opening. Yes, I am as well. Thank you very much for coming, Master. Glad to see you here. Glad to chat with you again. And again, thank you to anybody else who's lurking or who's still here for coming. I hope you had fun with Persona. And hopefully I see you on one of the other 2 streams this weekend. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.